Alright, I think I'm pretty much ready. Actually, not quite. Almost. How's it going? This should work. Okay. Wonderful. Yeah, okay. So I did load back in because I was like, what was I even doing? And I now, since the one time it didn't work right away, I had to figure out why it wasn't working. I've been, I just like load in to make sure I know where I am. We died. I'm trying to clear that cave. I don't think we actually need to clear this cave. We probably will at some point, certainly. We'll come back. I did look just to get a general idea of like what should I be doing here in Arizona? The fort. This should be like a base camp. Unless it is the fort. I don't think that's the fort though. Base. Unless it is a... I should have checked that. Like it's camp. Is there a... No. Be another camp up there probably. Oh, that's the... Is that the broadcast station? Refuge. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's also fucked. Hang on. Yeah, I don't know.
You're listening to Imperium Radio, where the will of Mars echoes across the wasteland.
Pretty sure that's...
Here's
Maybe
the
it's
latest
not.
report from the Mojave. The Conturdian Silus has willingly given
You know what?
himself
We're
up
going
the
to...
profligates in a show of surrender. Kaisar has willed that he be stricken from the rank and to be dealt with under the harshest discretion of any legion.
We're gonna go here because I want to see.
Know that all treasonous actions against your brothers will be punishable by fates worse than death.
Yeah, there is something northeast of me.
Rumors surrounding Lord Kaisar's failing health are exactly
And
that.
just north.
Rumors. Don't let loose lips land you on a cross, Legionades. More Imperium coming right up. Stay tuned.
Yeah, is this the base camp? Maybe. Okay. Is not that. Necro? How's it going? Maybe this is... No, this is just the fort, isn't it? Yeah, this is just the fort. Oh, bitch. Why does it say there's, like, unmarked locations? I mean, there probably are down here. Damn it. I don't know where the base camp is. I mean, it might just be this. The fort. Might be what that was talking about. What is this trench? I don't, this is a bad idea. Hang on. Well, no, fuck it, we're already here. We can fucking warp back. Once we find out what it is, if we need to warp back. mean, it's not stealing. Do they want? Are they gonna want this? Surplus ammunition? We can't carry it right now. Son of a bitch. Well. Hang on. Something up there. We're gonna check the fort.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
Can I just bring him along? It's kind of a pain in the ass to constantly be doing this.
I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp.
Okay.
But I will allow this one exception.
Do I have to do this every
You may
time?
bear Caesar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort.
I don't even have any. Oh, I can't even. I still take my weapons, though. I don't even care about the. Yeah, I should have just fucking agreed.
You're listening to
Yeah,
the
this shit
voice
doesn't
of
even
the
matter.
Legion on Imperium Radio. Here's the latest report from the Mojave. A package courier found shot in the head near Goodsprings has reportedly regained consciousness
Okay.
and made a full recovery. I've seen the kind of vengeance born out of events like these. Expect big changes to occur in the region. In other news,
That's no.
mining
That's just straight up to where
operations
he
in Sloan have
was.
halted
This is
after a
not.
massive pack
We'll be
of
outside
death
if
dogs have
anything.
moved into the nearby quarry, completely cutting off the road north. Furthermore, Decanis Dead Sea has distinguished
No, that's the
himself
dude who takes me
again
back.
after leading a successful assault on the town of
Nevada.
Preston, butchering the profligate cowards in the process. When
All right,
asked,
well,
he had
shit.
this to say,
That's just
I
gonna
do
take me to
not
there.
question Kaiser's will. I do not second guess.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Always true to Caesar.
Fuck, I just don't know where these people are for these quests that it's talking about. Rasa, how's it going, dude? Where? No, yeah, it should just be the lower portion of the fort. Vanilla scene only. How do I get to that? Pretty good. How about yourself? Doing all right. Thank you. Oh no. Okay. Where? I mean, this is probably gonna be all fucking walled off. I mean, it's a camp. They take their defense pretty seriously in the Legion. Yeah, I'm up by the fort. Okay. Maybe.
By order of
Oh no, just take them. Just sure. Just take them. Give them back when I leave. Very good. Damn, I just don't know if this is what it's actually talking about. Because this is up to his... This is up to the top of the fort. I mean, there is something over here, though, like an area it says I haven't been to. And who am I looking for? Child, you don't have a name. And there's a couple people. There's like 3 quests that we should be able to find. How was there something over there?
You're listening to the
What are
voice
you
of the
talking about?
Legion on Imperium Radio.
I mean, there's like that.
Here's the latest report from the Mojave.
That might be
Sources
the
have
base
reported
camp.
that the Great Khans have finalized their alliance with the Legion for the upcoming battle at
That looks like the base
Smart
camp.
move on their part. In other news,
This is right here.
a
This is the-
package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. I've seen the kind of vengeance born out of events like these. Expect big changes to occur in the region. I am Cypher, Cantodian of the Legion.
Gates
Until
down,
we
thank
meet
you.
Next, Wale, amicus.
Dale Barton.
So you're the visitor I've heard
You one
some
of the 3?
legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
Have you met Kaiser?
I haven't had the pleasure.
No.
I have crossed
I
paths
have.
with Legate Lanius, his
Oh,
second in command.
I've also
however.
done that. That should
It
scare
was
the piss out of me.
unpleasant.
Yeah, he's very intimidating. You don't even have to talk to him. Just his presence is pretty fucking. It's terrifying. He looks like an actual monster. What do you got for sale? Well, actually, tell me about the Legate.
He's the best the Legion has to offer.
Yeah.
Or so the legionaries say. Brute of a man, wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmins simply because it was in his way.
Probably cut it in
Knew
half.
better than to complain about it, though.
Was single swing. He looked like imagine the mountain that rides, but in armor, like power armor, is what he looked like. Tell me about you.
Shoot.
You part of the Legion? You don't really look like it, but you never know.
No, sir. I'm an independent trader from Arizona.
Okay. How's that going? Dangerous out trade with the Legion?
Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off.
You ever trade with the NCR?
Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's
Yeah,
more
right.
profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico.
Sense?
But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along.
I'll talk about something
Alright.
else. What do you got for sale?
Have a look.
I don't really know how their card game works. Caravan. You sell weapon mods, huh? Extended magazines. I see. Extra boxing tape. Increase 10% damage, dude. That's crazy. I mean, I do have them, but dog tags out. Silicone silencers. Oh man.
Join us as we march towards
Well-
victory under the banner of Caesar. This is
Hang on, do you
Imperium Radio.
sell any? No, you don't have any healing that doesn't weigh anything.
Here's the latest report from the Mojave.
I gotta go.
Be seeing you around.
Found
Yeah, I'll
shot
see
in
you.
the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness
Oh, what?
and made a full recovery.
You may proceed.
I've seen the kind
Your
of vengeance
belongings will be
born out of
returned
events
when
like
you leave.
these. Expect
Can I
big
proceed? This
changes
looks
to
like
occur
it.
in the region.
Excuse me.
In other news, mining operations in Sloan have halted after a massive pack
Can you
of
open the
death
gate,
claws
please?
have moved into the nearby quarry, completely cutting off the road north.
I'd really like to go into
Furthermore,
there.
Deconis Dead Sea has distinguished himself yet again after leading a successful assault.
See,
on the
yeah,
town
there's
of
that.
Nelson,
I want to go to
butchering
into the
profligate
camp.
cowards in the process. When asked, he had this to say:
I do not question Kaiser's will. I do not second guess.
"I couldn't have said it better myself. Awe, true to Caesar."
I don't know if they're gonna be pissed when I do this. Though. It didn't even work. I feel like it could, though. I don't think it will. Probably invisible wall, anyways. I mean, that almost. We'll give that one more try. Like a good try.
Hey there.
Hi. Don't mind me. Yeah, there's an invisible wall, dude. There's no way that would have made it. Alright. Can you open the gate?
You may proceed. Your belongings
I want to go into the main base. Fuck. I mean, it's gotta be... That might be a road. I mean, it's not, but... There might be. Like a dirt path or some shit. Good guys are. Okay. Well, yeah, no, there's this. We can get to this. Is this the base camp? Potentially. Hopefully. Yes. Okay. Nice. Okay, we got like a storage tent. Just sleep. What do we got going over there? I feel like we should have a couple people over there. Or at least watching it. I'll wait. Fuck yeah, dude. Nice. How's it going? Can't you see I'm busy? Who the hell, or why? Yeah, why the hell are you bothering me? Don't you... Ah, Mark of Kaiser. My apologies. You're Kaiser's chosen guest. You must know who I am. I don't. I'm sorry. Please. I see. I am Piacentius. Kaiser's personal architect. Piacentius. Piacentius, I think is how he said. Alright. Personal architect, though. What does that entail exactly? Kaiser's grand vision of the wasteland. He has need of a man who can give shape to that vision. Holy fuck. I'm the first and foremost of those new men, chosen to make the world anew in his image. I'm his Michelangelo, tasked with a new renaissance of everything in existence. Tell me about your work. It's good to speak with someone interested in these things. Most legionaries are not. How'd you become an architect? Always wanted to pretend to be an architect. 18 years ago, Kaiser decreed that we bring the 3 great cities... I'm fucking dumb, dude, so I'm just taking too long to read. The great cities were to be sent out missives. All the great architects of Arizona. The competition was held. Kaiser demanded that competition. See who wins, he won. Handily. They give you so much time to read that, though. How do you become an architect? Great cities of Arizona into the 23rd century. Capitals of industry, culture, and administration. The 3 great cities would be. Competition was held. Kaiser demanded that we designed the perfect cathedral for the Martian cult in Tucson. And I won. Okay. Can we go to Tucson? I'd like to see your Temple to Mars. What else have you built? Everything. I built for him the amphitheaters in all of his great cities, for the common man to venerate his name and learn his history. I built for him magnificent gladiatorial rings for the Liberti to prove their worth to the Legion. I transferred Flagstaff into the City of 7 Wonders, beautiful concrete domes over the Martian cult. I built for him a new university in Tucson to rival anything in the Boneyard. Orchestral halls, museum, art, galleries, all blessings to the Legion. I resurrected the city of Phoenix from the ashes of the Great Burning and built temples of industry, fed by the sweat and tears of our slaves. In all of these lands, the rebirth of Rome on Earth is complete. Nice. We need to get you on that radio station. We got a fucking bot on Twitch. Rebirth of Rome. you say. You might not know, the first city of Mars, the first city of the true civilization. Yeah, its fall left a gap in the world, one that was never filled. Its successors were all... I'm trying to get rid of this fucking bot. Sorry, I'm gonna have to redo this fucking conversation. All its successors pale in imitation. Vegas will be a new Rome, the shining city, to all. Okay. Do the other legionaries not know about Rome? The old Rome? Of course. Kaiser's pack of dogs are wholeheartedly devoted to war. History is not an immediate concern to them. But I've gone on long walks with Kaiser about his vision for years. Sadly, these days, he is more concerned with his war. I see. But yeah, like, alright. You need this, though. We need, like, the empire building. This is good. I'm glad they introduced this guy. I have other questions. What are we going to make of New... Wait. What are you going to make of New Vegas? What's the plan? Grand, magnificent palace for the sons of Mars. The place would have a magnificent form. Beautiful flowing foundations, grand statues, and the finest cuisine. The largest amphitheater in the known world. Memorial obelisks for the sacrifices that the Legion that made the Legion possible. Kaiser will build the people, but I will build the city. The most magnificent, most cultured city in the world. Where are you from? Tucson, the most civilized city in the Legion of the whole world. My dad was a slave trader traveling from Ghent with convoys of hundreds of slaves every year. It was that hard work that taught me I gotta work hard, dude. After generations, I used my allowance to purchase a building, a number of slaves, and a trade license. Look at me now, proving my worth. Yeah, you slaves who died en masse laboring away for Kaiser's vision would feel honored to have been part of the creative process. The greater the vision, the greater the sacrifices needed. I think that's all I have to talk to you about. It's nice meeting you. Yes, Wale. Well, yeah, Wale. I'm not super happy about the dismissiveness of that, but I suppose you're a busy man. Evening.
True to Kaiser.
True to Kaiser. Troy. They say that. No, they don't. Don't say that. Why would you say that? What do you do here? I cook and clean. This may not sound like much, but let me tell you. It is when you're doing it by the hundreds. How long have you been a slave? 20 years or so? I don't much mind it. It's the same work I was doing with my husband way back when. How old are you? What do you think of the Legion? I think they're brutes, but they're ordinary. They're orderly. You have to admire them for that. They have rules, and they enforce them. What kind of stuff goes on here? Well, there's always cargo coming in. Some of the traders hoof it off, too, instead of stopping to Malthus. Other than that, there's lots of military drills. Almost everything here is military, plus the slaves who do domestic work. The real problem is some of those slaves. They're troublemakers. What do you mean? Oh, I don't want to start any rumors. No, you should tell me, though. It's just that there's some people here who seem more concerned with their own secrets than doing their jobs. Like Flemis always sneaking around away at night. Him and Arcanius. They're always up to no good. I hope they're not doing something bad, Chems. Do you think? Gosh, I hope not. I'm gonna look into this Flemius and Arceus. If you'd like. If you would, it'd be wonderful. Really, it's not that I mean to snitch, but it's so hard to get things done with one person is not putting forth the effort. What exactly is your concern? Legionary is hiding something from the Legion. A slave is hiding something from his brothers and sisters. Does that not concern you? It's wrong. It's suspicious. It is suspicious. I don't know if what it is they're hiding, it could be chems, or maybe they're planning to desert, or stealing something, or something. Whatever it is, I can't figure it out on my own. I need your help. Who would I talk to about this? There's one legionary around here with a good head on his shoulders. I think his name is Finturus. You may ask him. Otherwise, you could always just ask around. Someone has to know something. Okay, what did you do before you were a slave? You don't want to get into all that. It's ancient history. But if you're really curious, I was a raider. It was silly. I could have just stayed at home and the Legion would have let me be Libertai.
Join us as we march towards victory under the
Yep,
banner of Kaisar.
that's silly then. If you were
Imperium Radio.
born into the Legion.
All loyal subjects
Yeah, you get it. That's crazy. Why did you choose to be a raider? Or raider? Tell me about it.
have reported a
Not a whole lot to tell. I left home with my boyfriend when I was a young girl.
throughout the region. This individual
He joined a gang, we went into chems, he started robbing caravans, we got married.
effective immediately. In other news, the
Truth be told, we survived a lot longer than we should have.
as of late, travelers through the region make claims of giant monster men that stalk the camp. All Legion agents
Goodbye.
are advised caution when operating in the area.
Indeed. It's fucking how I feel.
One of our agents successfully assassinated the
Why do
NCR
the work
president.
yourself
The work never
when someone
ends.
else can do it for you?
Some of the slaves
Until
have
we
been
meet
spreading
next,
stories about the
Wale,
Burned Man again.
Amicus.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the Burned Man again.
Lemus. You're the slave.
True to Kaiser.
He waved. I was like, what the fuck was that? Something you need? What do you do around here? Textile work and dyeing, like clothing, mostly. Those flags you see out there, most of them are mine. It's actually very relaxing work. The red pigment comes from these little bugs that you can find on cacti. But there's a small farm of them in Tucson. But out here, you have to search for them. What do you think of the Legion? I don't mind them. I know that must sound crazy to you come from a slave, but my earliest memories are having to hide from raiders, and they came shouting trash and everything and stealing whatever they could grab. I had to hold my breath so they wouldn't hear me. Then they'd start shouting, and I couldn't even cry because it would give me away. That's what life was before the Legion. The Legion makes everything a lot safer. Alright, I don't want to give the game away yet.
To the Legion.
Bye.
True to Kaiser.
Some
True
of the
to
slaves
Kaiser.
have been spreading stories about the Burned Man again.
Who am I looking for? He said... He told me someone. That's just the... Start with an F. In Terrace?
Hey!
Please leave me alone. I need to focus on making these crackers. If I can't keep up, they'll replace me with someone that can. What kind of crackers do you have to make? They call it hard bread. Never heard of it before. I have no recipe. A week ago, they dragged me in here and gave me a quota and left. I just can't keep up. I'm always running out of flour, water, or botching batches. Yeah. Oh, fruit. Don't worry about me. Just go do the thing you have to do. I'm just walking around. Well, shit. The only person that I could talk to about it was the actual guy. Or one of the two people. I don't think that's a great idea.
You're listening to the voice of the Legion on Imperium Radio. Here's the latest report from the Mojave. The Conturian Silus has
My
willingly
feet are
given
killing
himself
me.
up to the profligates in a show of surrender. Kaisar has willed that he be stricken from the rank, and to be dealt with under the harshest discretion of any Legion agents that should cross his path. Know that all treasonous actions against your brothers will be punishable by fates worse than death. In other news, the persistent rumors surrounding Lord Kaisar's failing health are exactly that. Rumors. Don't let loose lips land you on a cross, Legionades. More Imperium coming
Some of
right
the
up.
slaves have been
Stay
spreading
tuned.
stories about the Burned Man again.
Well, fucking make them not do that. This is literally right just right where it was. I mean, we have markers, actually. They're probably to the people. Well, they're probably to the two people that I can confront.
Glory to the Legion.
Yeah, that's one of them.
Hey.
That's the other. Who's the dude I'm looking for? Not Troy.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man.
Hey.
Agrippa?
A
No.
tribe called the Great Khans has joined us.
What are you doing? What are you doing? It looks like you're sneaking. Or maybe he's supposed to have like a backpack on or something. I don't. Or he's going to go get Decantus. I'll wait to salute. Tell me about yourself. I'm a recruit Decantus, meaning I'm a Decantus to the country. God fucking damn it. I myself am not a recruit. I understand. Good. Contubernium of recruit legionaries. I'm a Decantus. Okay. I myself am not a recruit, though. I'm a Decantus recruit. I mean, I understand. Oh, yeah, I get it. How do you become a Decantus? Decantus. Demonstrating bravery in battle. This is the only way to gain any title of worth. You know anything about a legionary named Orseus? Okay. Of course I do. He's in my Contubernium. Contubernium. He's a good soldier with a great passion. He's resourceful and cunning. However, he's not a leader. Maybe a good Frumentarius one day. Has he ever done anything suspicious? No. He talks to Corella more than the others, but that doesn't concern me. He just has more to say. Who's Corella? He's one of the Contuberum's tent maid. All the men are well acquainted with her. A tent maid? She tends to the cooking and cleaning and other more servile duties. Holy shit, dude. Some of the men also talk to her, confide in her, I suppose. A woman's input can be useful. Okay, like a wife? No. It's a woman you confide in. Yeah, it's something like that. Some of the Centurions have something similar. A personal concubine. Yeah. That would be probably more accurate to what I'm talking about. Alright, Wale. Corella, huh? Where would she... It could be anywhere.
In Caesar's name. I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
Yeah, dude, it's pretty crazy over there. You're gonna like it. Okay, no, it did actually give me a new thing. So it's... No, not you. Bro. Oh, you're talking to me. Hello. I heard you know Arceus quite well. Yeah, he's a good friend. Tell me about him. He's thoughtful and very sweet. Don't let the exterior fool you. Once you get him open, he's really great. He's the only one of his Contubernium that really has that really feels things, you know? The other legionaries don't feel things. Not like him, no. I don't blame him. It's just something that became clear from talking to them. I don't blame them. It's just something that became clear talking to them. Why do you think you might be sneaking away with a slave? Sneaking away? Who said that? Arceus would never do something to hurt the Legion, if that's what you're implying. Is there one slave in particular, you mean? Lemmius. Oh. You should leave this alone, please. They're not hurting anyone. Just tell me. Yeah, can't... Well... I mean, she might still just tell me, but... I mean, I can't know that they're not hurting the Legion if you don't tell me what's going on. I can't promise that I wouldn't. I'm not a legionary. I just want to make sure, you know, they're not doing anything, causing trouble. That's the problem. They would get in trouble. They're in love. You can't do that. Yeah, you're not allowed to do that. Not good. The maidens and the priestesses say that it's the gravest defiance of Mars because men and women are supposed to make children. Yeah, that is how you get more legionaries and more priestesses. That's how you keep the society going. Arceus and Flemius would be punished severely. You can't tell anybody. That's all I need to know, thank you. Wait, where are you going now? You aren't going to tell anybody, are you? I'm not going to tell anyone. Good, thank you. You're welcome.
Hello?
Hello. I'll wait. Okay, goodbye. I feel like I should be able to report it to you, but... Do you know a recipe for hard bread? Why do you want to know? I'm trying to remember the recipe. It's equal parts flour and water, right? Oh, well, it's made a handful of times, but if you always used to, about a 2-to-1 ratio. Fuck, lots of salt. That'll help. Okay, hey. Yeah, so they're sneaking out for privacy. Oh, that's wonderful. You must tell the legionaries to Cantus. They'll probably be beaten. Serves them right. You gonna get them punished? Yes, of course. They're breaking the rules. It's a degenerate relationship. Any legionary will tell you that it's immoral, and the men are supposed to be with women. Those two are not special. They're not above the rules. Surely you can see that. They cannot be above the rules. Let the rest of us follow. Every woman has lost someone, husband, lovers, even our children. The Legion takes our children. But because Arceus and Flemius are men, they're allowed to have this. They're allowed to have love. I won't stand for it. You must tell the Legion. If you don't, I will. I would be spitting on my husband's grave if I let those two continue to fornicate.
Welcome, all loyal subjects of Caesar, to the voice of the Imperium.
Now go tell them to Candace. Good. Can't thank you enough.
Mysterious individual spontaneously appearing, then disappearing throughout the region.
Evening.
This
Evening.
individual is highly dangerous and should be turned over to Legion officials, effective immediately. In other news, the profligates at Camp
Candace.
have gone
I'll wait.
south.
Desolate.
The region
There's some stuff you need to know.
monstermen that stalk
Why are you telling me this?
all Legion agents are advised caution.
Oh, yeah, because he's having some, you know, inappropriate actions with slave. A male slave. Let's see.
Do the work yourself.
That is unfortunate. He's a good soldier. I suppose they'll have to be punished.
Till we meet next, Wale.
What's gonna happen? The last time this happened, it was decimation. Either that or a bullet. It's preferred that this sort of thing is dealt with quickly and quietly, so crucifixion is out of the question. Decimation... I mean, I don't know. Why would Decimato is... That's not right. I mean, is that like fucking his whole... You know, it'd be 1 in 10. Oh, no, I guess they'd be... You don't have to draw, though. Never mind. That would make more sense. That's not nearly as quiet, though, if you're trying to do it more quietly. You have to do this sort of punishment often? Not often, but it does happen from time to time. I only tell you this because you're a friend of the Legion. I am a friend of the Legion. Rarely between a soldier and a slave, though. Not that I've seen. It would be easier to overlook if we were not so near to Caesar and the Castra Legatus. Well, I guess that's all. Yes, thank you for bringing this to my attention. It will be dealt with swiftly. 180. We got a level? No, we just leveled. I mean, like, you're at... Yeah, Caesar's, like, right fucking there. Probably don't break the rules.
In Caesar's name.
There's still people here we're looking for. I don't actually even know if that was... I mean, that was probably one of the 3 quests. In the base camp? It was a quest. You have a name. Hi. What do you do here? I train with the drilled structures and also fetch things for the soldiers sometimes. What do you think of the Legion? They're the strongest things in the wasteland. Profligates cower before us. What do you think of the NCR? We're gonna kill them and honor Mars. What do you think of Mr. House? I don't know. Goodbye. Bye. He seems like a good kid. Hopefully he makes it. You know, could be a fucking Kenturian someday.
Hey.
Beth, don't talk to me, swine. Who the fuck are you calling swine, you goddamn zombie? You and every other hog breathing our air. Now leave. What's with the bighorns? Aren't bighorns impossible to tame? Obviously not. If you don't know, it's because you're a smooth brain with smooth skin. Actually, that's redundant. Any other stupid questions? Are you? I need to find out if you are. I doubt it.
Join us as we march towards victory under the banner of
You're not like
Kaiser.
protected in
This
some way by
is
somebody in here, right?
Imperium Radio. Here's the latest report from the Mojave. The Kenturian Stilus has willingly given himself
Unbelievable.
up to the profligates in a show of surrender. Kaisar has willed that he be stricken from the rank. and be
Ow,
dealt
fuck,
under
ow,
the
ow,
harshest
fuck,
misfortunes
ow,
of
shit.
any Legion agents that should cross his path. Know that all treasonous actions against your brothers will be punishable by fates worse than death. In other news, Legion veterans of the Red Oki Kenturia have wrapped up operations out east and are being redeployed to
Natix.
positions
I'm not
in the
supposed to
Mojave.
talk to strangers.
If you haven't
Okay.
yet seen a veteran in action, you're in for a real treat. More Imperium coming
I'm
right
looking
up.
forward to
Stay
getting
tuned.
sent across the river.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello. Son of a bitch. Where? No, you're the one from before. Where'd everybody go? I mean, they went to bed maybe. It's late. And then the tents are empty. I don't know where they actually... Well, yeah, they're not all of them empty, but... Root Legionary Ida, you don't have a name. Where else would this dude be? I didn't even talk to the person that one lady told me to talk to. There. That's not Orvid. Fuck another person. God damn it. Fucking Christ, dude. Every goddamn time I walk by that. Where the fuck would they be? I mean, here. They're all here.
Hello.
Hello. That wave was very strange. What is that? Legend of the Drowned Kenturian. Many claim to know that the legend of the Pinea Fulgent, the drowned Kenturian of Lake Mead, but few know the truth behind the story of one of Kaiser's most honored veterans. True to the common slaves' fables, Pinea Fulgent was known not only for his great strength and skill, but also his sailing prowess. Before the first Battle of Hoover Dam, he was tasked with establishing a territory around Lake Mead. Following his Kenturia, they moved through the lake via boats and rafts in great numbers. The humble Kenturian carved through the lake with little resistance from anything aside from local wildlife. Wildlife that would swiftly perish under the might of Pinea Fulgent and his Centuria, until they faced the Ancient One. The Ancient
You're listening to the voice of the Legion on Imperium Radio. Here's the latest report from the Mojave. The Kenturian Silus has willingly given himself up to the profligates in a show of
Where?
surrender.
We gotta go fucking
Kaiser
kill
has willed
Silus
that
so we
he
can
be
get another
stricken from
radio
the rank
message.
and to be dealt with under the harshest discretion.
I don't remember where he is. It's in the base game, though.
Know that all treasonous actions against your brothers will be punishable by fates worse than death.
It will be. Never mind. You told me everything you can.
East and are being redeployed to our positions in the Mojave.
Slave camps, maybe there's someone else in here.
Hey.
You're in for a
Hi.
real
Do
treat.
you have it? No, you don't have anything
More
else to tell me.
Imperium coming right up. Stay tuned.
Where? Okay, hang on. 'Cause we went into that building. There was what was this dude's name? Hey,
Your favor with the Legion grows, I've heard.
I'm trying. I am trying. Blackmail. I have not talked to you. This is gonna threw it under his arm real quick. Like what? I'm busy. What do you do here? I make weapons. Do repairs. Does it look like I fucking do? Do you make armor? No. The Phoenix Steelworkers do that. Where are you from? Newt. How does it feel to be so close to home? Looks at you strangely. This is my home. Goodbye. Yeah. Well, alright. I mean, this is more camp, right? Yeah, this is all still the war room. What are you looking for? There's two people. I'm not exactly sure who they are. There's like 2 more quests in this base camp, I believe. It's like Hank, and then the other one was... Oh, what the fuck happened here?
True to Kaiser.
Here the guys are. Centurion Thorax. Someone with an F, I think his name was. You just throw a card on the table?
Join us as we march towards victory under the banner of Caesar. This is
Can you do that again?
Imperium Radio. Welcome, all loyal subjects of Caesar, to the voice of the Imperium. This just in. Sources report that veteran rangers
Oh,
are
okay, well,
expected
it's
to
probably
be
'cause he's
deployed to the
too
Mojave
tall.
in the
He
coming
is-
months. While this will complicate our war
This is-
efforts,
he's a tall
I,
man.
for one, am looking forward to the challenge. See with
Hey,
Sachem,
better have a good reason for bothering me.
sources have reported that the Great
Hank is out front of the main gate. Is he? Shit, I was out there. 'Cause that's where I kind of thought he might be. I mean, a name like Hank. There was some trader out there. It wasn't Hank, though.
Why do the work yourself when someone else can
Thank
do
you.
it for
I will, we'll go to that after this. Who are you? You're not aware of me already? Or you are not aware of me already. Fascinating. Surely, you've heard of Kaiser's mighty Colossus? I am Thorax, senior centurion of the base camp. I mean, I don't want to... What if he catches me in the lie? Yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't heard of you. No. Oh. Our flag has yet to have blessed your home. I suppose if you were an outsider to Arizona. That would make sense. It's a cool mask. Is the mask of the Martian Wrath. This particular wraith, Jesus, came in the form of a ranger named 12 Trees, who led a band against us. In battle, I shattered the glass of his helmet with a single punch. That's cool as fuck. In that second, the ranger ceased to be a force we could never hope to understand. That day was It was just a good day. I need to get a fucking mod to stop text from moving until I click. Can you still wear the mask now, eh? It's a trophy and a warning. We Centurions are of a superior stock of the common legionary. Otherwise, we would not be in charge. These adornments keep the legionaries in line and keep them motivated to advance. This helmet is a warning to all rangers fucking desert, Arizona. I don't know why that fucking tripped me up that much. All Rangers, Desert, Arizona, NCR, Independent. Lake Mead is in our domain. Newt is our meat. What do you do here? I'm the senior Centurion of the Fort Bases Camp, and this is the War Room. In this room, I plan the great battles of the Legion, not just the upcoming battle at the Dam, but the conquest from Freeside to Prim. In addition, all soldiers in the shadow of the fort report to me. In exchange for their absolute loyalty, I provide them with bounties. Where's Newt? It's a fishing village in the east, or just east of here, along the shores of Lake Mead. They exist to serve us. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. You should be leaving.
You're listening to the
I'm leaving.
voice of the
Who are you?
Legion on Imperium Radio.
Just the Legion.
Here's the latest report.
Use
from
the table.
Mojave. The Conturian
Come
Silus
on.
has willingly given himself up to the profligates in a show of surrender.
You can stop dialogue.
Caesar
Continue.
has willed that he be stricken from the rank, and to
You have
be
Stewie's-
dealt
I do
with
have
under the
Stewie's tweets.
harshest discretion of
Well,
any
hang on. We're gonna have to
Legion
save
agent
because
that
we
should cross his
probably
path.
needs to restart when
Know
I
that all treasonous
do that.
actions against your brothers will be punishable by fates
Well, hang on, we can just do
worse
that
than
now.
death. In other news, Legion
Well, we have
veterans
to
of the
change
Red
it first
Hook
and then save.
Kentucky have wrapped up operations out east and are being redeployed
No,
to
it
our
wouldn't be in that though.
positions in the
It's
Mojave. If you haven't yet seen a veteran in action, you're in for a real treat. More Imperium coming right up. Stay tuned.
settings. Yeah. I'm gonna do this really quick because it really doesn't crash too much. Maybe if I take, if I take like heads off slaves or maybe even the ear off that legionary would have fucked it up. Even then, it doesn't usually crash unless there's like a bunch of other shit going on while I do it. Thank you. That's gonna be, it's like a huge fucking... I went through that whole list. Not as closely as I should have, I guess. I did go through it pretty quick. There's so many things in there. And like I should have, but... This is not the place for errant conversation. Speak, Wrestle. Wrestle? Wastrel? Wastrel? Wastrel. Jesus. Who are you? I go by the name Red Rivers. I'm the head of, Armacustus here at the fort. Where'd you get the name Red Rivers? Where did you learn not to pry? I hail from the Salt River tribes of Phoenix. When Kaiser conquered my people, I was one of 22 youth taken into the campaign. My familiarity with the rivers of this area allowed me to be a most efficient scout for the Legion's raiding parties during the sack of Phoenix. Every river, stream, creek, and tributary I brought them ran red in due course. That's badass as fuck. What a champion. What do you think of the Legion? The Legion's the only force strong enough in the civilization, or to civilize the wasteland. What do you think of the NCR? Cowards, the lot of them. I've seen firsthand entire companies of NCR troops flee at the mere sight of our battle banner. I've seen them flee, they're pretty cowardly. They're called forces. It's pathetic. You are far from the first to say so. Yeah, people think the Legion doesn't use guns. I don't know why that is. Like, they have guns. Like, as you rank up, you get better equipment, right? You get better armor, you get better weapons. But yeah, tell me about that, the guns. The rank and file do not ours at least. Firearms jam, they need ammunition, they break. To rely on guns makes a soldier weak. That being said, it would be foolish for an army not to use guns. I assign the guns to our soldiers as appropriate and repair them when needed. And yeah, like, you don't want to rely over heavily on guns. If everybody has guns and they start jamming, they don't have enough ammo, now they're not trained to fight at all. You like being the armor. It's a dull posting. Under Kaiser's orders, I'm not to leave this place until we take the dam. Can you sell me stuff? No, we only deal with merchants under the contract with Kaiser. Can you repair my stuff? I have the supplies. That is so expensive. Fuck. That's crazy. Okay. Goodbye. Leave. Okay.
Hear the drums of war and the voice of our great leader.
Okay, we can go talk to Hank.
Radio, broadcasting the will of Caesar.
Feeding the other dude. Yeah, the other dude.
Here's the latest report from the Mojave. The Conturian Silus has willingly given
Intaris?
himself up to the
Parthians
in a show of surrender. Caesar has willed that he be stricken from the rank and to be dealt with under the harshest discretion of any Legion agents that should cross his path. Know that all treasonous
That's
actions
bad.
against your brothers will be punishable
Hank.
by fates
Hey.
worse than death. In other news, Legion veterans of the Red Okie Conturia have
You're not in the Legion, are you?
operations out east
Speaking to a
and
proud
deployed
member owner
positions
of the Alamos Cooperative Trading Company.
seen a veteran in
Name's Hank. What's it to you?
for a real treat. More
What kind of contract do you have with the Legion? It means I'm delivering goods on behalf of the reservation as a formal tribute before Kaiser launches his offensive at the dam. We're obligated to because of the treaty we have with them. In exchange, they stop making us pollute our backyard with their corpses. We just came down from Fortification Hill. Jesus fuck, Chris. What are you delivering? Well, aren't you special, hey? Well, I'm not gonna antagonize Kaiser's little protege. The usual. Manifest mostly lists. Let me see here. Ammunition, artillery, grenades, some thermite lances. Stuff to kill people. How'd you land the gig? I'm a smooth skinned sweet talker, can't you tell? Besides, it ain't all that cushy. You're a lot nicer than your partner. She's a bitch. I know. Train direct with the Legion seems like it would be cushy. The manifest is property of the reservation. I get my own normal payment the same as every other member owner. The Legion squeezes me dry. I'm trying to make some side deals while I'm here, trying to make the trip more worth my while. Hey, you want some cash? What do you need? Birds over there don't take to dealing with us unless it's official business. They think we're trying to rip them off with junk. We got some displacer gloves that Beth and I picked up somewhere near Santa Fe. I can arrange the sale of these to their guy up in the armory. I'll split the sale with you, 80-20. We respect your less evolved complexion. What do you think? 80-20. I don't know about that. I mean, I can do it, but go talk to my partner Beth. She'll give you the lot of the displacer gloves if she's in a good mood. Beth, didn't I already tell you not to talk to me, Swan? Hank. You're for Hank. Of course you are. Those fraternizing with the unwashed masses. What does he want? Hank cut me into your displacer glove sale. He said he'd cut me in if I can help you get it to the Legion. Idiot's dimmer than I thought. No way I'd work with a smooth skin. Why not? I don't have the business acumen. Go away. Yeah, like, listen, you dumb motherfucker. I bear the mark of Kaiser. Like, do you want me to get rid of the gloves? Or are you just gonna throw away the opportunity? I'm gonna harass that you are, asshole. Just give me the gloves. I'm just gonna fucking take them. Try that and I'll fry your ass next Sunday. You won't. You can't do that. I have the mark of Kaiser. If you kill me, you are gonna get crucified. Dr. Clark, give me strength. Are you really so dead set on this? I'll give you the damn gloves. Talk to your armorer. Name of Red Rivers. When you're done, go bother Hank. Can I just take them? What are these displacer gloves? No.
sounds of war and the voice of our great leader. This is Imperium Radio,
Lame.
broadcasting the will of Caesar.
Hoping I'd get a unbreakable,
Here's the latest
weightless
report from
weapon.
the Mojave. The Quinturian Silus has willingly given himself
Okay.
up to the profligates in a show of
Dude,
surrender.
we gotta go kill Sealers.
Caesar has willed that he be stricken from the rank and to be dealt with under the harshest discretion of any.
Although
legion
shit,
agent
is that a
session
mission? Like,
process.
well, it is a mission,
Know
but
that all treasonous actions against your brothers will be punishable by fates worse than death.
fuck. Do I have some mission from
Volpus
Volpus.
and are being redeployed to our position in the Mojave. If you haven't yet seen a veteran in action, you're in for a real treat.
I don't know. I thought, shit, I don't know if he gives you a mission that's tied to that, or if that's just something you can do on your own. Not the war room. Was it up here? Can I actually just fast travel to it and I'm retarded? Is it the war room? I didn't think he was in the war room. Or maybe he moved? I know he is in the war room. That's right. Shit. It's out front. Hey. Make it quick. Would I tell him that Hank and Beth sent me? What is this place? You unwittingly stepped into the Deathclaw's den. This is the war room, our most cunning plan of operations against the profligates to the west. Does Caesar come here often? No. Caesar is much too busy coordinating with the legate Lanius on planned assaults of the dam. This is where the Scanturians from the legate's camp come to relay training demands. Tell me about yourself. Fine. Never mind. Leave. I'm actually... What? Hank and Beth sent me? This again? I don't have any need for unarmed weapons. Praetorians already have enough ballistic fists. Why would we downgrade to inferior weapons? I've seen the Legion use some melee weapons. They don't want any of these. We already trade the space and comfort that guns provide for installing inner strength that the blade gives us. Unarmed weapons are useless. And displacer gloves? Profligate technology. I mean, Caesar wears one. Well, he's got a power fist, no? I mean, yeah, no? That's different. I mean, it is a power fist. It's not exactly the same. What's your deal with them? They're parasites. They supply us the bare minimum as tribute. If only we had beaten them, then things would be different. Beaten them in what? The reservation is surrounded by invisible death that kills through the air. It's radiated. They worked to spread it, contaminating our slave stock, so we marched to stop them. The air killed scores of our troops. Ghouls brought out thunder shells that destroyed the ground. Of course, we didn't take control of the rail lines outside the toxic air. We did take control of them. They couldn't leave, but we couldn't enter. Then we negotiated a treaty. It won't last. This is obvious to everyone. Look, man, this deal is going to be able to... The Legion's going to be able to benefit from this. Just hear me out. The only reason I'm humoring you is because you bear the personal service. Because of your personal service to Caesar. Very well. Tell me something that the ghouls didn't. I mean, it's pretty decent equipment. If you have unarmed... If you don't have any unarmed weapons. We have a stock of power fists that I'm reserving for battle at Hoover Dam, but that's it. I mean, these would be helpful. Unarmed is a special technique that requires far more time and specialized training than we simply do not have. I mean, I'm not that trained well enough to really explain it to you, but you just run up and punch him. Spoken as a man who has never been in close quarters combat, I'm not interested. Could I try to convince you again? Okay. Well, maybe we'll return with higher unarmed. I'm not opposed. I mean, like, we could go unarmed. We have tape, I think. Yeah, we do have boxing tape. We were using the sword because it's really fucking good, but Did we upgrade our melee? Not really yet. I mean, it's a little higher than unarmed, but not so much. Okay, well... Yeah, the other thing was barter, which we don't have high enough for. That would be 2 levels, though, at least it's going to take if there isn't a third check. Alright, where would Fintaris? Something like that. It's certainly more of a, like, legionary kind of name. Maybe he does actually use the Displacer Glove. I thought he had a Power Fist, but... You? No, you're just a Legionary. And a Prime Legionary. Still. Shit, have I been up there? Up to there. Well, that's the war room. I don't know if I've been up there either. I mean, I don't know if I can actually get up here, really. I mean, you know, you can, but, like, I don't know if there's... what I'm looking for up here. Good Kaiser. Yeah, I feel like we should open the store. It would be kind of convenient.
From within the Mojave Wasteland,
Can I...
soon to be under the Legion's dominion.
You get me mad at me?
The power of Caesar,
The camps
you're
are getting
listening
crowded.
to Imperium Radio.
Know what?
This just in. Scouts have recently reported a settlement of mutants in the mountains to the northwest. Orders are to not engage if encountered.
I feel like this
In
is
other
a
news,
bad
Legion
idea.
scouts have sighted strange machinations skulking around Hidden Valley after dusk. Wastelanders are advised to report any information to your nearest Legion official.
Can we go over
That's
there?
all for now. Stay tuned for more.
What? Where is that? Oh, yeah, that's... probably. I mean, I think that's part of the regular map. I think. I don't know if it goes that far. Yeah, I don't remember. I know I played it, like, a couple weeks ago. Well, damn. Okay. The gate is supposed to open. I think it's broke when the old intro was cut. Oh, okay. I mean, it's fine. Not the end of the world. I mean, yeah, there's something out there. That's not where the guy's gonna be. I mean, I guess maybe he could be, but I just don't fucking think so. Okay, that's what I just checked. We can go up that other hill. I'm pretty sure we haven't been up there. Cause yeah, no, cause we were here. I went into the war room and we went and talked to Hank.
True to Kaiser.
You guys are. another gate, probably to the fort. Yeah, that would just take me up to the fort. Well, shit. That's the gate 2. Or that gate 2, yeah.
You're listening to Imperium Radio, where the will of Mars echoes across the wasteland.
Well, shit.
This just in. Scouts have recently reported a settlement of
Ventarius.
mutants in the mountains to the northwest. Orders are to not engage.
Where are you
if
gonna be?
encountered.
Maybe
In
near
other
the
news,
entrance
Legion
also.
scouts
Okay.
have sighted
That
strange
is
machinations skulking around
honestly
in
probably
the
one of the
valley
last
after
places I
dusk.
would have checked.
Wastelanders are advised
Or
to report
close
any
enough, I
information
think,
your
to the
nearest Legion
entrance.
official. That's all for now. Stay tuned for more.
Just run there. I think this is, I mean, this is like, yeah, the heart of the camp. Why are you always sneaking? I don't think it's actually sneaking, I think he just has his fists out. He's walking. Yeah, that is 100% what he's doing. Oh. The first person I talked to that's a Legionnaire by the gate. I am Fintaris. Fintaris. State your business. Oh yeah, I gotta go give that lady the recipe for hard bread. I'm not even gonna ask you. You... Do you know that? I will actually. Do you know the recipe for hard bread? Flour and water. Anything more is degenerate bloat. Well, sure. I guess the measurements, but I already got them from someone else. By the way, I'm looking for work. Do you have any? If Kaiser trusts you, then so do I. There's a problem here at the base camp that needs to be dealt with. What's the problem? There's an unknown malcontent spreading anti-Legion propaganda in this area. He leaves profligate graffiti on the road between Big Stop and the fort. How is that even possible? My superiors do not believe this to be an issue. The fort and the base camp are so far from the front line that they do not even bother posting guards. They apparently cannot understand that if Kaiser's will is affronted even in the smallest bit, then the Legion is weakened. Justice is justice, order is order, and the law is the law. We must enforce it, even if it is inconvenient to us. Absolutely. Where is the graffiti? It's found in the morning. Presumably he comes at night. It's not the Burn Man. I've heard it, the slaves, though. They have said it's the Burned Man. It's absolutely absurd. The Burned Man does not exist, and any slave you hear mentioning otherwise should be reported at once. Who is the Burned Man? The Burned Man is allegedly the spirit of an arch-traitor who failed us in the first battle of Hoover Dam. He was punished accordingly and removed from existence. His body was set alight, and his spirit was cast into the Grand Canyon. Both his body and his spirit have been destroyed. That is the penalty for failure in the Legion. Only a slave would admire such an obvious failure. So you can see, the Burden Man cannot possibly exist. I wonder if this is different. You might have more dialogue if you have already killed him. Or not killed him. You know the Vandal's a he? Only a man would be so bold as to directly affront a legionary. And even if a woman were to be, capable of such boldness, we keep a close watch on all of them in the area. Well, I'll keep a lookout for bold women just in case. Perhaps that would be best. Goodbye. Wale. Wale. Okay. This is good. I like a bit of detective work, mystery. So between I can't believe I fucking had that up the entire time. Alright, so between here and Big Stop, huh? Oh yeah, shit, where's Newt? I know we got it marked. What's up there? Okay. And that's presumably Big Stop? I do kind of hope that this marker doesn't just take me straight to the person that I'm going to arrest. Hope I have to actually kind of do some work to figure it out. If that's just like the city. But I guess we'll see here in a second. I say city, it's probably like the town, but... Oh wait, shit, that's Newt. We're gonna hit Newt first. It's like right here. Aspirant Aurea? The Desolate with Kaisar's mark. I am Aspirant Aurea. I trust you won't be trouble. You're an aspirant. What does that mean? Are you a... Oh shit, are you trying to be a priestess? I'm an aspirant in the cult of Mars. Unlike the maidens, we take our devotion to Mars seriously. Okay. Not aspirant, aspirant. You don't like the maidens, huh? They're serviceable midwives. Many of them are born into the Legion, high-performing slaves, daughters and concubine of the Legion elite. Compared to an aspirant, who must forfeit her life as a libertas to serve Mars. It's no wonder that so many priestesses were formerly aspirants. Okay, so yeah, you're not a priestess quite yet, but... Tell me about the cult of Mars. There's nothing I wish to tell you. Speak to Priestess Calventia from Dolan Springs if you are so interested. Where can you mark that on my map? What do you do here? I enforce the laws of Mars. This settlement is ripe with the Legion in many ways. Ripe in... What do you mean by that? The children here are young, naive. They are not yet attached to their profligacy. I aim to show them a more noble way of living. The women, on the other hand, are disgraceful. They are like men, stupid, profligate men who believe they are above the Legion. Wouldn't the Legion prefer that women be more like men? No. Mars created the world with natural order. If it is not followed, things will fall into chaos. Okay, well, Walleye.
True to Kaisar.
True to Kaisar, Shore Watcher. The fish shipment isn't ready yet. Please give us a few more days. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're not here to collect from the fort? Not that often that we get actual customers here. How can I help you? What do you have to trade? Okay, this is not necessarily bad stuff, but not stuff I really want. Hang on. Okay, we'll wait. I don't want that. Okay. Okay, that's everything. Goodbye. Wrong button. What is this place? Can't you see the sign outside? It's the town trading post. Miss Becca told me it used to be a lot busier. Nowadays, we just sit in the store and fish and catch for the fort. How about the trading post? Well, the old trading building burned down a while ago. This one was built shortly after that. That's why it looks all different. You should probably talk to Doc Clay if you want to know more. She's super old and knows everything. Who are you? My name's Sabia. I'm no good at catching fish, so I just work here instead. Miss Aurea says I've got a mind for numbers. Who's Miss Aurea? She's from the Legion. She says she's an aspirant, but I don't really know what that means. She's the one who chose me to work here. What does she do around here, Miss Aurea? I think she owns the trading post. She's really nice. She says I'm smart enough to be a priestess. That's good. Why do you got a fish for him? Because we know the lake better than they do. Miss Aurea says it's our duty to make the Legion big and strong, and then they can protect us. Alright, well you have a good one. Come again soon. Is there other people here? No, it's just like storage. Oh, wait. Boathouse? Catherine? You need something. What do you do here? I'm Catherine. I maintain the boats. I used to be a muscle driver. My legs aren't so good anymore. Or my back, or my lungs. Yeah, those days are behind me now. What does that even mean? Never seen a mussel before. They're these huge shells that live in the lake. Crack open their shells, you can pull out the meat. It's disgusting, but beggars can't be choosers these days. The real treasure are the pearls. You can sell those for a nice sum.
From within the Mojave
Would you pay me to bring you them back? Well, not the whole muscle, but the meat and the pearls, yeah. We still have a bunch of caps left over from when we were still a trading post. I can do 35 caps per pearl and 4 caps per meat. Quest note. Goodbye. Seeing you. Hang on.
Wastelanders are advised to report any information to your nearest Legion official. That's all for now. Stay tuned for more.
Yeah, no, that's all. That's probably I can turn stuff in if I have them.
Hi.
Did you have a name? Pablo? Hi, mister. What do you think of the Legion? They look funny, but everyone in town seems to be scared of them. I'm looking for someone who's been leaving graffiti in Newt. Are they upset? I guess that whoever's doing it should stop. Anyways, I gotta go, mister. Yeah, I guess they should. Hey. What do you do here? Mostly, I help prepare fish and nets. I have to catch a lot of fish for the Legion. See you later. Bye. Oh, they're like toys. Do you know anything about the... Can I ask you about it? No. Okay. Goodbye. What is this? Nothing. Yeah. Okay. I'm like looking for paint or a note or something. They might not live in Newt, but they might. We're gonna probably start heading towards Big Stop. I hope we can find some clues or something. Hello. I want to see what that looks like at night. Fuck. We should have went to the strip at night. That probably looks good. Ray. Hi. Dr. Clay's with another patient right now. Poor guy. Please come back another time. When will she be free? Sorry, I don't know. The patient is in real bad damage. Doc Clay says... Stay up. Doc Clay stays up with him day and night. Who are you? Ray. I've been helping Doc Clay run the clinic lately. I have some questions. Okay. What is this place? Doc Clay's clinic? They're full at the moment, sorry. What do you think of the Legion? What do you think of the NCR? The NCR? I saw them once when I was little. I like the bear in their uniforms, I think. What do you think of Mr. House? Who? What are you doing? What are you doing? I grew up here? Then the Legion came to town. Yeah. Talk about something else. I need to see the doctor. Yes. Right now, actually.
Hello.
Why do the work yourself when someone else can do it for you? Until we meet next.
You're new. Camus. Fresh face. What do you need? Are you hurt? I'm afraid you'll need to wait. I have other patients. Camus? An old saying. Enough about that. What do you want? Come from away. I'm a bit busy here at the moment. Busy with what? Keeping this dummy alive, tending to his burns, monitoring his pulse. He requires 24/7 care. How do you sleep? About 3 to 4 hours a day here and there. If I ever need to be do a longer sleep, I get one of the kids in town to watch them while I nap on the couch. I have some questions. Are you working for the Legion? I don't work for them. You just tell me what to do. How long have you been practicing medicine? Depends on how you define medicine. My grandmother taught me all sorts of remedies from a young age. I'd say I started then. I was maybe 30 when I picked up the old world textbook on the topic for the first time. Who are you? Call me Doc Clay. Tell me about the place. This is my clinic. If you mean the town, just call it Newt. But no one but me remembers the old name anymore. What's the old name? That's right. It was founded under a different name. Most folks couldn't pronounce it though. It was a Tall Pines word, I think. After the Legion wiped them out, gutted the town, it started going by all sorts of names. Eventually people settled on Newt. Not sure why. Don't really care. The Tall Pines? Never you mind them. Just forget I even mentioned them. What's your story? Born in Peach Springs. Came here along with the first expedition in 51. Been here since then, basically. First expedition. That's right, Peach Springs was a pretty isolated community for quite some time. My grandmother told me it had been inhabited since long before the war. After a few generations of that, folks got restless. I was just a kid back then. I up and left home without saying a word. Joined the caravan, whisked myself westward. Everyone had their own reasons for leaving. I don't even remember mine. You need help with your patient. Sorry, but no. Can't risk you killing him. If he dies, I'm dead. Do you understand? I do understand. Good. Let's talk about something else. You don't need to be so rude. You're the rude one. I'm busy and you're bothering me. You see that I'm busy, right? Yeah. Stop being so sensitive. Goodbye. Who is this?
Join us.
Is this supposed to...
Victory under the banner of Caesar. This is Imperium.
This isn't the Burned Man.
Here's the
It's not
latest
Graham,
report
right?
from the Mojave. Scouts have reported a mysterious individual spontaneously appearing, then disappearing throughout the region.
Who is
This
this?
individual is highly dangerous and should be turned over to Legion officials, effective immediately.
I feel like I
In
need
other
to
news,
report you.
Profligates at Camp Guardian have gone silent as of late. Travelers through the region make claims of
I mean, he's wearing
giant
Legion
monsters that
clothes.
stalk the camp. All Legion agents are advised caution when operating in
I
the
can't tell if
area.
he's a ghoul or if he's just
Furthermore,
burned.
Deconis
He said
Dead Sea
burned.
has distinguished himself yet again after leading a successful assault on the town
Oh.
of Nelson, butchering the profligate cowards in the process. When asked, he had this to say:
I do not question Caesar's will. I do not second guess.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Awe, true to Caesar.
It ain't so bad, it's a town full of women. It'd been nice to get away from the fort for a while. Was there anything I could do to help you? No. Okay. Bye.
Hey.
Hi. I mean, someone has to know something about that guy. Or the painter. The graffiti person. The vandal. What they are. Okay, well.
Hello.
Becca. Howdy. Keep your hands to yourself while you're in Newt. Yeah, there's a graffiti vandalist running around. You know anything about this? Oh, this. Finturius has come through a couple of times asking about it. I don't think it's anyone here. No one would be that stupid. Are there any painters in Newt? Painters? Dixie used to be a painter, but he's in the Legion now. The kid? Yeah, no, he seems like a good kid. So did Timothy, but he's not here anymore. Other than that, no one. Tell me about Tix. Not much to say. Legion came in and demanded soldiers, promised they would take care of the kids' families. Tix volunteered. His mother died a month ago of heat stroke. When I told him, he only looked sad for a minute before he said that he would kill as many profligates as he could for her. I really don't want to know about the Legion. I don't want to know what the Legion did to make him that way. What about Timothy? Timothy is Pablo's father. I see. Or was. He was conscripted by the Legion and sent to a place called Nelson. He used to sell paintings to the Mormons up north. Isabel's been forced to pick up more farm work, poor thing. It's not like I can help her to stop. That'll be enough. Goodbye. Very interesting.
Hello.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
Okay. Here you go.
Your belongings will be returned.
I believe I'm outside. I retrieved them? Okay. Hey. Hi, mister. Who are you? I'm Pablo. I live here in Newt with my mom. She's one of the farmers. Maybe you met her. I'll see you later. Okay, so your mom is here. Your dad's not here. Isabel, right? That was your mom? Damn, I really was thinking that was going to work for a second. Isabel. Greetings, child. I'm Isabel. Welcome to Newt. You may have seen my son, Pablo. Tell me about your Newt. Tell me about Newt. What would you like to know? This doesn't really feel like an outpost. Are you guys independent? We're not a Legion outpost, but the answer to your question is more complicated. We might not have been made slaves to the Legion, but this isn't too much better. What's it like living under the Legion? I mean, you're farmers. You might have noticed that there's no men around here. The Legion stole them away for their war machine. We've been posted in Nelson. I guess the Legion took them some time ago. They took some of the women and slaves for their camp far away to the south. Some of the children have been sent to the training quarters to become legionaries of the future. And then there's the food. The army is a bottomless pit of demands. They demand all of our meat and crops to fill their bellies. They demand our maidens and their alcohol to treat their wounds. They demand our nimble hands of our children to fine-tune their weapons of war. It's a lot of hardship. We bear it because we do. We have to. How do you like it under the Legion, then? It's like I told you. Men are for the war machine, women are for labor, food, and medicine, and children for blacksmithing and training. How was it before the Legion? It was a trading outpost along Lake Mead. Belonged to a local tribe. They're gone now. Killed when the Legion came through here. Dr. Clay's been here longer than I have. I'd ask her about it. That's enough. Very well. What's your son do here? Not much. I've managed to secure his freedom from the Legion. Not old enough for conscription. Not young enough for indoctrination. I'm so happy that he wouldn't have to be a legionary. He'll have a normal childhood. What do you do here? I work 15 hours a day to feed the Legion. There's a whole lot of soldiers with a lot of stomachs. I didn't used to farm this much previously. Just getting by was enough. My son sometimes helps. He's too free-spirited. I'm worried if what he's doing is something stupid. I just wish he'd stick to painting. Goodbye. Be seeing you. I see. Well, I think I figured it out. I don't think it's the mom. We don't know for sure. We don't have the evidence. Go get some evidence. So I can see the mom being like, punish me instead. That is not going to be an option that we would take. So by doing that, would it like the chance that the kid is going to, instead of being like, I should never do that again, is going to be like, I just hate the Legion now, pretty high. I guess you could say if we, crucify the kid, mom's probably not going to be too happy, to be sure, but...
Caesar has been seen walking among the troops.
Hans Goetz? I'm Hans Goetz, watcher of the Prima Station. Do you have business here? I'm looking for leads on who might be the graffiti artist. The graffitier. Ah, Venturius sent you. I'll tell you what I told him. The other legionaries like them, and so do I. It's anti-Legion graffiti. Beauty is appreciated by Mars. It abates his desire for destruction to see works of art in his name. Much needed boon ahead of our march on Hoover Dam. Plus, the other legionaries think they're neat. Kaiser doesn't care. Neither do I. No leads then. If you're dead set on stopping the graffiti artist, you might try somewhere in Newt. I know Venturius has already grilled Flemius about it. Yeah. Flemus. I mean, we just did investigate Newt for clues. I'm pretty sure it's the kid. Let me see, where are they? What do they say? What is this NCR propaganda, supposedly? Legion go home? This is what they like? They like that? Maybe I misunderstood what you said. It's you again. What's a goat? Sort of like bighorners, except they can climb up mountains. You find them in Colorado. Is that where you're from? Before my transfer here, yeah, it was a small community in southern Colorado. The Legion conscripted me to fight in their war against the Brotherhood out east. I'm amazed I survived. My superiors told me that it was the hardest battle they had ever fought. What can you tell me about the Brotherhood? They were called the Brotherhood of Steel, a strange tribe who wore powered armor and lived in bunkers. The campaign was brutal, almost 3 years long, forced the Legion to use stealth boys to counter them. When we breached their bunker, they unleashed a deadly gas. Took nearly 100 legionaries with them. At the tail end of the campaign, that killed thousands of us. I heard rumors that there's a chapter in the Mojave. I know the Centurions dread a repeat of that fight, and so do I. Are there a lot of veterans in the Mojave? Almost all of them. Soon, Linnaeus will arrive, and the second battle of Hoover Dam will begin. I only hope that the Brotherhood will be dealt with sooner rather than later. I'd rather not have to see them again. I know Kaiser has a plan, but I worry daily that this is not strong enough to be able to carry out his will. That we're not strong enough to carry out his will. What do you watch out for at the Prima Station? Studio Prima is one of the eyes of Kaiser. Anything that approaches the fort is monitored. Be assured, anything that could threaten Kaiser himself will be dealt with swiftly. Are there other stations? This is the first of 4 stations, or statios, scattered around this region. Nice. Thank you. Good Kaiser.
Against your brothers
I'll
will be
wait.
punishable by fates worse than death. Stay alert, Legionades. The wasteland is a dangerous place.
Rangers give them hell.
Degeneracy lurks around every corner.
I mean, I guess I can see them like seeing that and thinking it's funny. I guess maybe that's what he meant. Like, he's like, nah, I mean, it's still art. Like, it's profligate and degenerate, to be sure, but like, it's yeah, it's funny.
Caesar has been seen walking among the troops. A good omen.
It is a good omen.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge.
Yeah.
Either.
Ow, hot. Fuck, crouch, get on the ground. No. Go prone. I'm not even on fire anymore. Alright, where... What is it wanting me to see? I mean, that's probably just Hans Goetz. What it's talking about, right? Yeah, I don't think there's something like here. Very strange. It's probably just the marker for him, but... It's just a rock. Alright, well, let's go back to Newton. Ask some people, I guess. Better graffiti has been made out for the next update. Oh, did you? Is this yours? Did you the one who made the mod? I mean, the graffiti's fine. I'm just saying, like, it's. I don't know, you know. I'm just, you know, whatever. It's fine. I'm just talking. Yeah, I'm a dev, yeah. Oh, shit. Well, this is sweet. Everything's fucking really good. It's just sweet to be able to, like, be in Arizona. Just talking to people and learning about the Legion and stuff. Just, like, different perspectives of it from, like, the actual people here. What is it?
From within the Mojave Wasteland, soon to be under the Legion's dominion.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it's...
Broadcasting the power of
it's
Kaisar,
crazy.
you're
It's...
listening to Imperial Radio.
It, like, honestly feels like this could have all just been in the
All
game.
loyal subjects of Kaisar, to
It's
the voice of the Imperial.
really fucking good.
This just in. Sources report that veteran
I'm not
Marines are
super
expected
far
to be
into it yet, I
deployed
don't
in the
think.
Mojave
I don't
in
know
the
how
coming
long it
months.
is, but
While this will complicate our war efforts,
number of
I,
hours,
for
couple
one, am
hours.
looking forward to the challenge. See with
Where am I
Beckham,
going?
Patabella. In other news,
Back in town.
sources have reported that the Great Khans have finalized their alliance with the Legion for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam. Smart move on their part. This next segment is brought to you by the Alpha.
Do you have new dialogue, maybe? No.
Why do the work yourself when someone else can?
It's
do
probably
it
the
for
mom.
you?
We can talk to the
Until we
mom.
meet next, Wale, Amigas.
Maybe the kid. Isabel? Hello again? Okay. I'll be seeing you. This is your house, though, huh? Okay. Very good. I want to climb ladders. They look like I could climb them. I know you can't climb in this game, but... I mean, yeah, let's just talk to Pablo. Letter's the door. Is it? Door. Oh, shit. I thought that was... I just headed over the other door. Nice. Okay. Watch out for lurks. Spawning season. Hi. I don't know how I feel about the animated greetings. That was a different... that's not... Yeah, well, yeah, you know. But, oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. It's crazy how often I end up doing dumb shit like that. Not just in this game, just all sorts of games. I don't know how I fucking have a knack of getting myself into spots I'm not supposed to be. Where's that child? There you are. Pablo. I have some questions for you. I don't know how much help I can be, but I'll try. What do you think of the Legion? Okay, yeah, I already talked. Alright. We can follow the quest marker, maybe that'll... It might just be on the town, though. I would think it would just be on the town, and then you'd, like, you know, go here, talk to people.
Glory to the Legion.
Glory to the Legion. Welcome back. How can I help you? There's somewhere I can stay around here. There's a room up in the rock face. That's empty. Been a long time. You can stay there if you want. But I'm really not supposed to give away the key away. How about 20 denarii? I mean, I could use a place to actually have a house. Give me the room key. Here's your key. Goodbye. Having a house will be convenient. 20... I don't know how much I even have. It's fine. It'll be fine. We have enough.
Hey.
No, I talked to you. Goodbye.
Join us as we march towards victory under the banner of Caesar. This is Imperium Radio. Here's the latest report from the Mojave. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly
Does it want me to
regained
go into that building?
consciousness and made a full recovery. I've seen the kind of vengeance born out of events like these. Expect big changes to occur in the region. In other news, mining operations in Sloan have halted after a massive pack of Deathclaws have moved into the nearby quarry, completely cutting off the road north. Furthermore, Deconis Dead Sea has distinguished himself yet again after leading a successful assault on the town of Nelson, butchering the profligate cowards in the process. When asked, he had this to say:
I do not question Caesar's will. I do not second guess.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Awe, true to Caesar.
There might be... yeah, another door. What am I missing? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the kid. I was in the trading post. I went upstairs, there's no one upstairs. There's definitely a bunch of doors up. Or like houses and stuff by the key I got. I could also go into the house. I got the key, there might be... okay, no, yeah, it's... excuse me, I don't know why. I was checking if there's anything behind you. Back up. You're back. I am. I mean, we could go talk to Tix. Tell me about Timothy. Timmy's Pablo's father, who's conscripted in the Legions. Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't think it's him. I mean, it wouldn't be him. He's in Nelson. Okay, let's go talk. I mean, shit, we could go talk to Tix. I just don't think it's him. I've talked to Tix. Seems like a good kid. I mean, he's just training, right? Hey. Well, saying that, Pablo is literally here. Who's this? No, you're not Isabel. I mean, Isabel was here. I mean, I feel like I'm now going back into buildings I've already checked. We are. Let's go up, maybe in these. This is the house we bought.
You're listening to the voice of the Legion on Imperium Radio. I am Cypher, Cantodian of the Legion. This just in. Sources report that veteran rangers are expected to be deployed to the Mojave in the coming months.
Realistically, I
While
probably
this will
should
complicate our war
store
efforts,
something.
I, for one, am looking forward to the challenge. Si vis pacem, patabellum. In other news,
I
the
think
Custodian
my
Celus
weight,
has
yeah, is like
willingly
basically
given
full.
himself up to profligates in a show of surrender. Kaisar has willed that he be
Okay,
stricken
you know
from the
what?
rank and to be dealt with under the harshest discretion of any Legion agents that should cross his path. Know that all treasonous actions against your brothers will be punishable by fates worse than death. Stay alert, Legionates. The Wasteland is a dangerous place. You never know what kind of degeneracy.
Some of this shit I could
lurks
sell.
around
We're
every
just gonna get
corner.
rid of it for now because we can sell stuff whenever. And I kind of just need to get my weight down. I want to lose all my healing stuff though. Okay, well, I think yeah, we checked this house, but hi. Do you have any? No, you don't have new information about that. Look. Hey, Dr. Clay. Okay, I don't understand you. His commander wants him alive if he doesn't like being told no. Meaning, if this idiot succumbs to his injuries, I'm going to be put on a cross or worse. I can't risk some 2-bit wastelander surgeon infecting him who doesn't know what he's doing. I'm not an amateur. I mean, I can help you stabilize the condition if you let me just take a quick gander at him. Sorry, I don't need your help with him. But you seem competent, at least. I need you to run an errand for me. You think you can do that? Sure. Great. I've noticed the Legion lets you come and go as you please. There's a real benefit to someone like you from me. I'm expecting a shipment. Don't worry about who it's from. It's our monthly medicine delivery. All contraband under the Legion, of course. Normally, I'll go get it, but I'm stuck here until this asshole wakes up. Be dear and grab that for me, okay? I mean, yes. We can do that. The thing with stim packs, right? Hey, you're the commander, right? You're just waiting to hear what happens. One of these days I'm gonna take a dip in the lake. Can't swim. Drowning beats this heat. Don't talk like that, Legionary. Red paint on that skull. Who lives here?
You're listening
it's like
to
fish and
Imperium
stuff.
Radio, where the will of Mars echoes across the wasteland. Welcome, all loyal subjects
This
of
is the
Kaisar,
boathouse.
to the voice of the Imperium. This just in.
I feel like I've
Sources report
talked
that veteran rangers are
to
expected be
everybody.
deployed to the
Evening.
Mojave in the coming months. While this will complicate our
What do
war
you do
efforts,
here?
I
I'm just the woman the Legion talks to when they want their tribute. Make sure they only take what they can, or what we can spare. Plus, a keep lookout. There's a great view of their camp from here. If I see anything through binoculars, I'll let people know. Don't start thinking I'm the leader of the town or anything, though. I'm really just someone who's up here who's ready to die. I'm about Newt. This is a fishing village for the most part. There used to be more trade along the lake, but you'd have to ask Doc Clay about that. How do you serve the Legion? We give them labor and food in exchange they don't kill us. Goodbye. Don't be trouble. I won't be trouble. No, I've been in there. Trading post, yeah. Why is it locked?
Hello.
Shit, this is probably still new, eh? Yeah, but this is... Okay, it's just like a outskirts kind of fucking guard. Okay. What am I missing? Where have I not? You might just want to talk to Hurt Scouts again. I was kind of thinking that, because I was like, well, maybe we just have to talk to him again, but I think it, because I talked to him, the kid and the mom, maybe before I went over here.
From within the Mojave Wasteland,
Is why this
soon
is
to be under the Legion's dominion, broadcasting the power of Kaisar,
making me
you're
confused,
listening to
essentially.
Imperium Radio.
Hurt
New
Scouts, where
updates
did you
from a
go?
developing situation.
Oh, there you are.
The profligate Vinny has officially been executed by the will of Lord Kaisar. May his
For
example
Kaisar.
dissuade all
For Kaisar.
profligates from defying the
The-
will of the Legion. Always, true
You like
strength.
pointing at me? Or like up to the air? It's you again. It's me. From, yeah, this is all that. This is, yeah, the Brotherhood. I'm gonna oops, save and then I don't know if this main menu is actually probably not a great idea. Maybe it worked, it didn't crash. I think it usually crashes when I try to do that. Alright. Hurt Scouts. Hunt Scouts. Alright, maybe because we closed everything, though, we can... You never know, get the dialogue back with these ones. Well, I mean, this will work too. Sorry, I thought you would be able to repeat what he told you. Oh no, you're all good, dude. I mean, like I said, I was thinking, like, maybe if I just go back to him now that I've tried to talk to these people here, and that I've been here. This was the other thing I was thinking too, though, because like when we were in town, it was so late, and he was just hanging out by the barrel. It's like maybe it isn't him, because he's here, but no, he's sneaking away. I mean, it's clearly him. Do we need to... I mean, we probably do have to actually catch him in the act, because... Well, I'm not doing anything out here. With just sneaking around. It's not a crime to sneak around at night, is it? Well, no, maybe not. I fucking knew it was him, though. As soon as I told him, like, yeah, I don't think the Legion likes it, he's like, maybe they should stop. It's like, yeah, maybe they should.
This is
Like, it's,
Imperium Radio.
yeah, it was like him or his mom or someone. He knew who it was.
Report from the Mojave. The Tertian Silus has willingly given himself up to the profligates in a show of surrender. Caesar has willed that he be stricken from the rank, and to be dealt with under the harshest discretion of any Legion agents that should cross
The clue
his
he gives
path.
you is that it happens
Know
at
that
night,
all
but you should be able
treasonous
to ask
actions against
him
your brothers
again
will
if in
be
case you
punishable
forgot.
by fates worse than
Small
death.
oversight.
In other
No, I mean
words,
it's.
the
I think that's
persistent
fine.
rumors surrounding Lord Caesar's failing health are
I mean, yeah, I guess
certainly
you probably, in case you,
rumors. Don't let loose
what I don't know,
lips
what
landing on the
forget or
cross
speed
be
through it to be able to talk to him and
More
have him say it
Imperium
again,
coming
but
right up. Stay tuned.
I mean, it's probably just a red scorpion. I say, what if they all rush us? See, there's something red over there. Maybe I can catch him now. I'm gonna pickpocket him. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? What's going on here? I can explain. I'm just walking around in the middle of the night with this bucket of red paint. I was just trying to remove some graffitis. Someone's been leaving at some of the Legion stations. I almost want to load to watch him go somewhere to be like... I mean, he's not doing that. Maybe I do have to do that. Carry on, then. Yes, sir. Hang on, no, I don't know if I want to do... I mean, we can confront him. I think it's going to be the same thing either way. I think we are going to actually just do that, though, because if we tell him we like it, that's probably like an ending of, you know, you can keep doing it, the soldiers think it's funny to see these, like, clearly child-drawn, or, you know, insults towards the Legion, like, this is what they're sending us, this is the propaganda machine the NCR has, like the work of children. I get that. I do see that aspect of it, but at the same time, we could just get him on a cross. He is insulting the Legion. It's a disgrace to Caesar. It's an affront. Damn. Yeah. It's a tough call, because like. I mean, I see a good reason for both of them.
Hello.
Hi. I mean, is that... Oh, shit, there. Is that catching him, though? Is the only thing that I'm wondering. I could wait an hour and then go up there. I just don't want to lose him. He could be anywhere in an hour. Where are we exactly? I mean, he goes to here, right? Surely he's just going straight up to here. You better hurry. It's already fucking 4 in the morning. We got 2 hours till daylight. That was such a bad idea. He'd be fucking anywhere. Gotta be up here, though. Damn it! I don't know why I did that. We're gonna have to just load and fucking. We're just gonna load. We're gonna talk to him. I'm gonna do what I did the first time. Hey, what are you doing? All right, yeah, carry on. Get rid of the graffiti. Turris. I mean, I wonder, he's not gonna want to hear any other side of it, huh? He's just gonna fucking put him up. We'll see. I mean, you know, maybe he'll be convinced that... No, I mean, there's not. He's going up on a cross. I'm almost positive of it.
In Kaisar's name.
Oh, in Kaiser's name to Canis. Is he taking a nap? Venturis. Venturis. Hey. I know, I'm sorry, it's late. Have you identified the Vandal? I have. Is there a reason you don't just collectively punish Newt, though? Newt provides useful resources. Men for the war, women for labor, food for the soldiers. I'm concerned that Kaiser will punish me for taking action. Perhaps the need for order does not outweigh the need for resources. I don't think we need to, like, fucking punish the whole town. I mean, that would... that would probably, that would work. Yeah, you're probably right, though. I did find someone. He didn't confess so much, but, like, we know. I mean, it's him. There's a child named Pablo. He was responsible. I suspected as much. His mother will be crucified under Lex Tallius, and he himself will need honest discipline in Kaiser's service. I'm surprised we're not just gonna... Okay. I mean... How old is he? Because if he was too old for indoctrination, but too young for actual training.
Join us as we march towards victory under the banner of Kaisar.
I don't know. I feel like maybe it's not my place. I'm not actually in the Legion, but if I was in your place, Venturis, maybe I might. I don't think the mother did anything.
This individual is highly dangerous and should be turned over to Legion officials.
Keeping out of mischief now.
In other news, the profligates at Camp Guardian have gone silent as of late. Travelers through the region make claims of giant...
I mean, you can't be leaving graffiti out. Can't be doing
Legion
that.
agents are advised caution when operating in the area. Furthermore, Deconis Dead Sea has distinguished himself yet again after leading a successful...
We could
assault
report
on
her.
the town of
That's right. I didn't even think of that.
butchering the profligate
For the
hours
smuggling.
process.
The thing is, she needs
When
the
asked, he had
medicine
this to
for the
say.
soldier.
I do not question Kaiser's will.
The Legionnaire.
I do not second guess.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Awe, true to Kaisar.
So, certain restrictions are allowed, right? In certain situations. I mean, Kaiser has an autodoc, but even Kenturians sometimes will get stim packs used on them, like during procedures. It's not like that these things are always absolutely, completely terrible, always, 100% of the time. It's, you don't want to rely on chemicals, and same thing with, like, the robots. I feel like the robots is a bit harder of a line. Because, like, that's, to do with, like, actual warring. You have no consequences when you send robots to go fight. The medicine, chems, stim packs. Certain situations, right? Like, even stealth boys, right? Stealth boys are not something you want to, like, use all the time. But certain implementation of them, right, against the Brotherhood of Steel, this is good. Oh, it's way over there. Oh shit, that's all new. Yeah, that's normally there. I didn't even fucking notice that before. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, you're not gonna report her. Well, we're certainly not gonna report her before we go get the stash of stuff, but let's check out that island, fuck it. Could try to get, like, the mussels and stuff as well, but I feel like I can't hold my breath that long. I gotta find those other Tales of the Lost Legate. Oh, fuck! I don't know why I didn't expect there to be stuff out here. That might actually be my best bet. Oh, this actually might be my best bet. Oh.
Welcome, all loyal subjects of Caesar, to the voice
Okay,
of the
don't have anything.
Imperium. You're tuned into Imperium Radio. Here's the latest report from the Mojave. Scouts have reported a mysterious individual spontaneously
I just
appearing
realized
and
too, I don't-
disappearing throughout the region. This individual is highly dangerous and should be turned over to Legion officials, effective immediately. In other news, the profligates at Camp Guardian have gone silent as of late. Travelers through the region make claims of giant monster men that stalk the camp.
Oh, no fucking way. How much damage does that do? Oh, no. Fuck. Okay, well, it's not that bad. That's right here. That thing fucking destroyed me. I mean, I don't know. When I'm level 12, maybe that's kind of low.
True to Kaiser.
I mean, yeah, 12 is... I mean, it's not high, certainly. Yeah, I got a confession. It's a child. It's Pablo. Appreciate it. I'm gonna save. Open this. I still want to check out that island. Oh shit, actually, hang on. No, 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 no. Oh. Jesus. There we go. Fucking lake lurkers, man. They're scary. The Mylord Kings were scary. These ones got fucking red eyes. Holy fuck, okay, it didn't one-shot me, but... That's... I guess I got hit by 2 of them. That's literally enough.
Within the Mojave Wasteland,
I don't want to do that because it has an animation.
broadcasting the power of Caesar, you're
Oh.
listening to Imperium Radio.
I don't know if that's actually working or not.
Terbian Silus has willingly given himself up to the Prophets in a show of surrender. Caesar has willed surrogate to the ring.
Holy
and to be
fuck.
dealt with under the harshest discretion of any Legion agents that should cross his path.
Okay.
Know that all
Holy
treasonous
shit,
actions
we're gonna
against your
save.
brothers will be punishable by fates worse than death.
We're still
In
healing
other
from that.
news,
Okay, now
the
we're not.
persistent rumors surrounding Lord Caesar's failing health are exactly that.
Alright, we're sneaking. Sneaking
Don't
gives us a
let
huge
Boots
fucking
Smith's
damage
land you
bonus.
wanna cross, Legionades. More Imperium coming right up. Stay tuned.
I have to find him. I know there's not. SS Van Buren. Nice. Okay, maybe there isn't another one. Oh god. I mean, realistically, we should probably just run along the actual shore and not just swim the whole way there. So ultimately, we did not really need to go to that place, but that island. I wanted to check it out, though. Also, Van Buren. That's alright. Go inward a little bit more, because there are definitely markers here. Somewhere. This we went to already. I don't really throw weapons. I could. I suppose I'm not like opposed to it. I mean, if it's the shack here and not that over there, I'm willing to... No, it's not. It's gonna be whatever's over there. That's in a couple levels kind of a thing, I think. Probably could have taken the dog meat. Oh. It's just those Mirelurk, not Mirelurks.
You're listening to Imperium Radio.
Lake Dweller? Is that what it was? Nope, that's already the one that's right here. Holy fuck, that's not good.
This just in. Scouts have reported a mysterious individual spontaneously appearing, then disappearing throughout the region. This individual is highly dangerous and should be turned over to Legion officials.
I fucking knew that was gonna happen too. Son of a bitch. God damn it. I really need to get better at saving. You would think after literal hundreds of hours of playing these games I would I would learn to do that, but I just fucking don't. I don't learn it early on in a playthrough when I definitely need to be doing it. I don't do it later in the playthrough when it's not as big of a deal, but it still happens and I end up missing out on... Not missing out on, but... wasting time, essentially. Just keep up the work. Thank you. It's fun. I'll say that. Goddamn dogs, man. I really thought one was gonna do it. Damn, two? Even when I crippled him? Oh. Oh, does the expired one not have? I thought it did. Okay. Only regular stim packs, I guess, have an animation.
I am Cypher, Cantodian of the Legion. This just in. Sources report that veteran rangers are expected to be deployed to the Mojave in the coming months. While this will complicate our war efforts, I, for one, am looking forward to the challenge. Siwis Pacum, Patabellum.
Why is this hasn't been, no one's been here?
Has willingly given himself up to the profligates in a show of surrender. Caesar has willed that he be stricken from the rank, and to be dealt with under the harshest discretion of any Legion agents that should cross his path.
Not the sink.
Know that all treasonous actions against your brothers will be punishable by fates worse than death. Stay alert, Legionates. The wasteland is a dangerous place. You never know what kind of degeneracy lurks around every corner.
Ooh, someone's here. Well, I don't know if they're here right now, but like... Looks like someone lives here. What the fuck? Fucker. Bit my leg. Enough. Fuck. Is there a bed? There was a bed in that other building. The first one we went into. Damn. Up throne? All you guys, how you doing? How's everybody doing? What is the atomic cocktail? Energy resistance, fire resistance, red. We should have grabbed that before. This stuff, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to be caught with it. I don't think we're really ever gonna... We're kind of largely trying to play by Legion law. I mean, right, like I said, we're going to get stim packs for these people. Presumably for them to use it. So, there's a little bit of leniency depending on the situation. Also, once I go back to Nevada, I might do some, like, NCR missions. To, like, sabotage, right? Probably, if we know we're in an NCR base, or not even a base, but, like, pretending to be part of the NCR, we might have to... Shit, what the fuck? That was an inappropriate reaction. I'm just rat roaches. Fucking... What was I saying? Yeah, no, I mean, if we have to blend in, right, we can blend in. That's fine. This is the first terminal I've actually accessed. Holy shit.
Hear the drums of war and the voice of our great leader. This is Imperium Radio, broadcasting the will of Caesar.
Whoa.
Welcome, all loyal subjects of Caesar, to the voice of the Imperium. This just in. Sources report that veteran rangers are expected to be deployed to the Mojave in the coming months.
Did I not get any clears or anything, or resets in this?
Efforts, I, for one, am looking forward to the challenge.
Like none, actually? I don't think I've ever seen that.
In other news, sources have reported that the Great Khans have finalized their alliance with the Legion for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam. Smart move on their part. This next segment
Can I
is brought
skip
to you
this?
by the Ophiclorum of Famulatus.
That's weird.
Why do the work yourself when someone else can do it for you? Until we meet next, Wale Amicus.
Well... Yeah, like this one had a shitload. Was I just missing all the other ones? Because, like, goddamn. That, unfortunately, does kind of look like that's it, though. And, did I create that one? Is that not one? Okay, so Swamp, I think, had 2. I don't know how that's possible. Snake, fucking duck. Open door. We should have actually tried to lockpick it. What door? That door. Laser pistol. Do we want to use laser weapons? Even if we have to. Not completely opposed to it, I suppose. Okay. Let's go do the thing we were supposed to be doing.
You're listening to the voice of the Legion on Imperium Radio. New updates on a developing situation. The profligate Benny has been captured and delivered to Lord Caesar at the fort.
Oh yeah, shit, I was using all the fucking run. Alright, we just saved, so. I didn't even see a second one.
You're listening to Imperium Radio, where the will of Mars echoes across the wasteland.
Let's just get
Here's
on
the
top of
latest
this
report
hill.
from Arizona. Aurelius of Phoenix has successfully secured Cottonwood Cove, bolstering our presence west of the Colorado. It's only a matter of time before Vegas overflows with the blood of the profligates. This just in, the persistent rumors surrounding Lord Caesar's failing health are exactly that. Rumors. Don't let loose lips land you on a cross, Legionades.
Ah, shit. Okay, we can come back to the cave. And I do want to come back to the cave, but... Ah, fuck, and I just saved. I think he saw me. After I saved. Before I saved, I mean. Okay. We're doing alright. This looks like something. Greg's hideout. Okay. Probably actually not put my gun away, but... Where's Greg? Like 25 beaver toys. Okay. Shit. I wonder if I've seen those before and then just not grabbed them. A bridge? I mean, yeah, it's definitely a bridge. Okay. Oh, no, it's not a bridge. It's a... like a wall. Well, shit. Can we go under? No. No, we cannot. That's just something there, though. Fuck. Damn, dude, I'm gonna need the rebreather. Maybe not. Okay.
You're listening to the voice of the Legion on Imperium Radio. Here's the latest report from the Mojave. The Canturdian Silus has willingly given himself up to the profligates.
Is there anything else down here? Not that we can immediately see.
Caesar has willed that he be stricken from the rank and to be dealt with under the harshest discretion of any Legion agents that should cross his path. Know that all treasonous actions against your brothers will be punishable by fates worse than death. In other news, Legion veterans of the Red Oki Canturia have wrapped up operations out east and are being
I didn't know if that was
redeployed
something
to
or
our
not.
positions in the
I think
Mojave.
you can collect anyways.
If you haven't yet seen a veteran in action, you're in for a real treat. More Imperium coming right up. Stay tuned.
We're on the land. Okay. Just dock here. I mean, yeah, we've been running. It's tiring. Well, swimming, too. A lot of swimming and straight into running. Who the hell are you? And do you come in peace? I do come in peace. Make it quick, then. I'm a courier. That's strange, because my courier's still in the camp. Who do you work for? I'm delivering a package for Mr. House. No kidding. What are you doing all the way out here then? Last I checked, we're nowhere near the strip. Just sightseeing? Well, sightsee somewhere else, partner. This camp isn't yours to snoop around in. I have some questions. Yaha. What is this place? Nosy. You don't need to know anything. We're not going to be here very long anyway. Just forget you ever saw us. Who are you? Lucille. What do you do? Mostly bird watching. We're just a bunch of bird watchers. Talk about something else. Never mind. Leave me alone. Go away. I'm gonna... Still come up here, though. Tall pines, huh? I've heard that before. I think you should leave. Is that a fact? Oh shit, he's playing Johnny Guitar.
Hello?
I wonder if the Legion knows you guys are here. I bet they'd be very interested in that. Oh, okay, that's like a solar panel. Wait a minute, is this the camp that I'm supposed to talk to someone? Yeah, this definitely is. Well, maybe not definitely, but probably. Nearby here anyways. Alpine? You, maybe, huh? No? Parker. What do you want? I was sent here by Doc Clay for some medicine. I actually have some oh, no, let's take care of this first. I'll ask you your questions afterwards because I do want to know about you. Dr. Clay, right, didn't realize she was using errand boys now. Well, here you go. You should speak with Lucille, too. Just go talk to her. Okay. I did before that. I have some questions. What are you doing here? This is a supply caravan. We run essentials to a handful of communities under the Legion's nose. Who are you? Parker. I run this caravan. Where are you from? Technically, we're nomads. We stay a week or two in most communities until we finish our run, then we stalk back up to Robber's Roost to do it all again. Robber's Roost. Huge caravan network north of here. Most of it hand-carved over centuries. You're just giving me this information, huh? What other communities do you serve? They don't have names nor roads, sorry, friend. You've got to know the land. What's your story? It's none of your business. Alright, well, see you then.
Furthermore, Takanus Dead Sea has
Lucille.
distinguished himself yet again after leading a successful
Howdy.
assault on the town of Nelson, butchering the profligate
What do you want?
in the process. When asked,
Also to speak with you. You have a message for Dr. Clay? You telling me she's not coming?
I couldn't have said it better.
Of course she wouldn't show.
Always.
Her name is Marcia. She's my sister. I was hoping to speak with her before we left. This was supposed to be the first time we spoke with her, or I've spoke with her in decades. Just give her this, okay? She deserves to know this, even if she doesn't have the decency to show up this time. What's in the note? None of your business. Just give it to her. Why haven't you spoken to her in so long? She left. One morning, Mom found her bed empty. Eventually, word got back to us that she ended up with the settlement caravan. Once we learned where she was, we sent her letters, but seldom heard back. Last time I spoke with her was just before the war with the Legion. Came into the village to rally the troops. There's a lot more of us back then. We refused to call. A few months later, the war was lost. We'd returned to the hills and canyons. I guess I was just I had nothing more to say to her until now. Is this the last medicine shipment? This is Parker's decision to make. Things are getting a little too hot around here, these parts. We've been here too long already. Every day, we see more and more skirts marching down the roads. Fresh troops, I reckon. I reckon we're days away from the next battle for the dam. Alright, yeah, I've heard it'll be any day. Where'd you hear that from? Just what I've heard from the Legion. You speak with the Legion? Yeah, I bear the mark of Caesar. You're interesting. I see why Marcia chose you. Speak of us to the Legion, and we will slit your throat in your sleep. Oh yeah? So I don't want to report Dr. Clay, but I do want to report these guys. I don't think is... I mean, that's asking a lot, but... We are going to have to give her the medicine. We got to save the Legionary. Although in the grand scheme of things, is it worth losing the one Legionary to take out the pine trees? I mean, this is an important man, though. He's so important that the commander insists on waiting outside. Dr. Clay, do you have it? I do have it. And this... Oh, wait, shit. Hang on. I want to read the note. If I can, without opening it. Marcy, I've hated you for a while. You stopped replying to our letters. Every time Supply Caravan would return home, Mom was always the first one to greet them, hoping for a letter from you. I had to write her a fake one from you, just to make her feel fulfilled before she passed. She knew it wasn't from you. She'd always tell apart our handwriting, the way you write, your F's. She smiled all the same. I think she just likes seeing your name on parchment. The Roost has grown to be a thriving community. I've grown to love the slopes we used to slip down when we were younger. Hang on. I could ascend the rocks with my eyes closed. I've grown to love it as a home, and yet I want to leave. I need to leave. I finally understand you. After all this time, I couldn't when you left, but now, finally, I get it. It's scary to feel at home. Let your guard down. The Roost has outgrown me. Mrs. Paya's whole family is sleeping on a single mattress. They can use the space. I'm heading north. I'm not sure where yet. Parker's taken me as far as Zion. After that, I'm on my own. I don't hate you anymore. I can't. You did what you needed to do. You lived your life the way you wanted. Parker told me you've helped many people with our medicine. I know you're a good person. I know you wouldn't leave if you didn't truly believe it was for the best. I just wish I could have talked to my sister some more. To my Nia some more. Bye. Well, that's sad. We are still going to report them if we can after we give her the medicine. And not report her specifically. Are you allowed to smoke? You have it? I have it. And a note. You can throw that out. Thanks for the run, though. Here, for the trouble. I mean, you should probably read it. Why do you care? I mean, I guess I don't, but... Just read it. Trying to fix me? I don't. I mean, I'm not. I'm a courier. I'm here to give it to you. Throw it out. Keep it. I don't care. Got big problems. Fair enough. We probably could have maybe got him to talk. Maybe I could have tried a little more. That other option was definitely there. It looked like it was kind of leading towards that. We're working for the Legion, though, to be completely honest. She's lucky we didn't report her. Okay, well, we have not yet leveled, so we can't do the unarmed sale for that dude. We could check out... the cave. Yeah, let's do the Sawtooth Cave. Maybe we'll get the level we need. Where? I mean, we could potentially sell those, but... Also, actually, it makes sense that the doctor's smoking, because she clearly doesn't really give too much of a fuck about the walls and whatnot. I mean, might run into some trouble, but at the same time, they probably need the doctor, the medicus. So it's like, yeah, she's smoking. We can probably overlook that. She's keeping our people alive at the moment. I just realized too, because that one didn't have weight. Those are the ones that are temporary. The ones that have weight are the permanent ones. Shit. There was one I was... I mean, I would have been stealing, but...
all loyal subjects of Caesar to the voice of the Imperium. This just in.
Oh,
Sources
no.
report that veteran rangers are expected to be deployed to the Mojave in the coming months.
That's
While
not
this will
good.
complicate our war efforts, I, for one, am looking forward to
That
the
is
challenge.
not
Civis
good.
pacem, patabellum. In other news, sources have reported that the Great Khans have finalized their alliance with the Legion for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam. Smart move on their part. This next segment is brought to you by the Officorum ob Formulatus. Why do the work yourself when someone else can do it for you? Until we meet next, Wale, amicus.
Are there multiples? Fuck. That didn't do very much damage. No, don't do that, you fool. Can you not get in here? I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. Can't pick that. I don't know if I really want to drop down there. Seems kind of like a crazy decision to make. Fuck, okay. Didn't disappear forever and it sees me again. Am I poisoned? What the fuck was that? Did my health go drop down? Venom, yeah, fuck.
From within the Mojave Wasteland, soon to be under the Legion's dominion, broadcasting the power of Caesar, you're listening to Imperium Radio.
It was... what the fuck? It was just there.
Here's the latest report from the Mojave.
Oh, there it is.
Scouts have reported a mysterious individual spontaneously appearing and disappearing from the region. This individual is highly dangerous and should be targeted by Legion officials effective immediately. Against a Camp Guardian have gone
Jesus.
silent as of late. Travelers through the region make claims of giant monster men that stalk the camp. All All Legion agents are advised caution when operating in the area. Furthermore, Deconis Dead Sea has distinguished himself yet again after leading a successful assault on the town of Nelson, butchering the profligate cowards in the process. When asked, he had this to say:
I do not question Kaisar's will. I do not second guess.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Alright.
Awe, true to Kaisar.
Is this, I mean, that's a door of some sort. The same entrance? Yeah, it's got us back to the main entrance. Okay. There might be a quest or something that tells us to go there to do something, to kill that. We're gonna... Let's say... Nothing. Okay. I sure hope that damage marker isn't there forever. It might be because I'm poisoned. Enemies nearby. Alright. There's more of them? Fuck. Maybe this one's not as bad. Seems like it's about as bad. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Yeah.
He has distinguished himself yet again after leading a successful
I saved
assault
outside.
on the town of
The
Nelson,
fuck? I
butchering
know
the
I did a quick
profligate
save.
cowards
Oh,
in
I
the
did a hard
process.
save, not a quick save. Enemies nearby. No, yeah, enemies nearby. Okay. I mean, I might have anti-venom actually still. I do. That did fix that marker as well. Do you use anti-venom? I didn't. Well, I didn't have it yet. How's it going? Jojo. Save. Still hidden. Oh wait, shit, there's something up here. They have so much health. Those are scary as fuck, dude. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Good. Mod looks fun. It's a lot of fun. It's really good. Highly recommend it. If you want to do like a Legion playthrough. Yeah, I'm having a great time anyways. These dudes are hard as shit though. I mean, I'm low level. I should probably... I mean, you probably are supposed to be higher, right? Because like... If you have to get the Mark of Kaisar. I mean, you can do that right away. You can be level 1, but you probably aren't normally. Probably like 20s, maybe 15. But then you have to get to Arizona. Then doing the stuff here, maybe get another couple levels. Okay. Cola. This is a kind of high level area. Easier pickings to the south. Okay. That makes sense too. That this is just yeah, higher leveled stuff like around here. We should probably, yeah. 'Cause they're fucking rough over here.
Join us as we march towards
Rick's
victory
Landing, huh?
under the banner of Caesar. This
Yeah, we have all
is
this stuff. We should probably just go down there
Imperium
and
Radio.
check that out.
Here's the latest report from the Mojave. The Conturdian Silus
We're gonna
has
start
willingly
there
given
'cause it's
himself
closer
up
to the
the
road.
profligates in a show of surrender. Caesar has willed that he be stricken from the rank and to be dealt with under the harshest discretion of any Legion agents that should cross his path.
I don't remember if they had
All
a
treasonous actions
bed
against your
for
brotherhood
me.
will be punishable by fates worse than death. In other news, the persistent rumors surrounding Lord Caesar's failing health are exactly that. Rumors. Don't let loose
Cool.
lips land you on a cross, Legionates.
That is
More
very good.
Imperium coming right up. Stay tuned.
Bear, I'm working on it. I think I'm working on it. What is it exactly that you wanted me to do again? Hello. Or actually, I don't even think I am working on it. I felt like you had a job for me, but then you didn't. Or maybe you said to go to... No, because that's what it was. He mentioned like 3 or 4 different people's names. And then I couldn't find him around here.
Hello?
Kyle? Wait, Kyle the Hook. You're Kyle. You're one of the people who I couldn't find. Jesus. You know, there was a time when pissant punks knew better than to walk right into Rusty Hook's camp without backup. Excuse me? At least you were smart enough to figure out that I'm the leader here, so speak, regale me, delight me with your stupid fucking questions. Wait, is that the Mark of Caesar? How did you get that? It was given to me by Caesar. I guess I got you figured all wrong then. I'm Kyle. This is my crew. We're the Rusty Hooks. Not a good way to start off, man. I don't like you now. I don't like the Rusty Hooks. Who are the Rusty Hooks? We're a gang. Pick up robberies, caravan raids, ransoms, everything a gang does. Used to hang around New Mexico on the outskirts of Abasquaques. I don't know what that is. I've never been to New Mexico. I don't know what that word is. Abasquaque? Fucking SQK is a crazy combination of letters. What is this place you speak of? The ABQ, man. I think the Legion's calling it the Albus Quarius now. Okay. Quercus. Albus Quercus? I thought the Legion destroyed gangs. The less useful ones, sure. I mean, yeah, look at the cons. What do you do around here? I'm surprised you haven't been absorbed, actually. What do you do around here? We do anything that needs doing. If the Legion can't handle it, we take care of it. Slave recovery, tech wizardry, repairs, retrofits. You know what a Robco emulator is? No, you probably don't. And the Legionnaires don't either. But I do. That's why they come to me. What's with the super mutant? That's Bear. He's the second in command. Naming him Bear... It seems like you're just trying to antagonize the Legion. I guess he didn't name him Bear, that's just his name. He's a beast, even for a super mutant. I once saw him fight 2 Deathclaws off with his bare hands, and he killed one of them. He's the only person here with enough sense to respect me as a leader. Whatever I want, he makes it happen. So don't cross me, or Bear will fuck you up. Do you trade stuff? Fuck no, I don't. Do I look like Alice McFlatterly? Go bother Sid about that shit. What do you think of the Legion? They're fine. I'm not gonna shit on the hand that feeds me. They pay on time and in full. That's as close as I'll ever get to being fully. Jesus fucking Christ. That's as close as I'll ever get to being gainfully employed. What was it like before the Legion was here? Different than it is now, I guess. Before the Legion, our leader was a guy named Bird. He had this big fat iron hook where his left hand was supposed to be. Things were looser. We could smoke and get high. Bird didn't give a shit. We'd hit caravans, rob farmsteads. One of my favorite things to do was something we called slave jacking. Slavery is huge in Albuquerque. Mexico. New Mexico. Someone was always delivering slaves somewhere. You'd find a good spot to lay low and pop an ambush. Bam, bam, pop, pop. Guards are dead, cargo's ours. We deliver it, get the money. Can't do something like that anymore, though. Not if you like your head attached to your body. What happened to Bird? The Legion killed him. It's actually funny in hindsight because I was going to kill him myself. I had it all planned out. Bear was going to back me up in everything. When the Legion cornered us, they covered Bird in gasoline and burned him alive. They asked the rest of us why we should get this, or why we shouldn't get the same treatment. I was the only one who spoke up. I don't even remember what I said, but they seemed pleased. I guess that's why we're alive. How do you feel about everybody else here? Fuck them. They're degenerate losers. Jillian's the only one I can stand. Sid's a moron. Bear is totally wrapped up around my finger. The rest of these losers are still raiders at heart. It's a miracle the Legion didn't just enslave them or worse. Can you repair my stuff? Yeah, I could. But I'm not going to. Maybe Sid will. Or Jillian. Get them to do your chores. I'm busy running a gang. You don't look super busy. Probably because the high-level strategic shit I'm doing mentally is just too much for you to grasp. It's called multitasking. Now fuck off. Goodbye. You're an asshole, Kyle the Hook. Piece of shit. The more I learn about this Kyle guy, the more I dislike him. Bear. Where's Jillian? Or Sid. Those are the other. There's like 3 names. Those are the 3 names. Okay. Sid? No. Well, no, you can say Seaton, actually. Yeah. Don't get up on my account. Can I join the Rusty Hooks? How did you join the Rusty Hooks? I just asked. Bird told me to prove my worth, so I robbed a pawn shop. Brought back the loot. Said I was welcome aboard. Things were easier back then. We drank and smoked and fucked. God, I miss it. How do you feel about the Legion? I don't know. It's easy to say I hate them, but maybe we deserve them. We're just dumb shit raiders. Always been. Robbed people, killed them. Then the Legion shows up and tells us we can't do it anymore. They hang the old leader from across and put Kyle in charge. Now things are safer. We can't hurt people anymore. Feel guilty about being a raider. I don't know what guilt is. I just know what it takes to survive. If it turns out that surviving isn't so great. You feeling alright there, Sid? How you doing? You want to talk about it? You want to listen to some junkie complain? Boo-hoo, I can't just do Jet anymore because the Legion would kill me. What do you want? We're chest deep in shit. Cal's been going through withdrawals for 4 months. Jillian's getting old, and Bear's a fucking walking time bomb. We're fucked. Once Jillian gets too old and ugly for the Legion, that's it. We're getting they're going to fucking kill us. Or we'll deserve it. I mean, hey man, you gotta... it is important to have like a realistic grasp on the world. How's Bear a time bomb? What do you mean by that, though? I mean, I don't even remember. Well, I remember it. Fucking stupid motherfucker can't shut up. I just can't shut up. Bear has a bomb in his chest. Is that what you wanted to know? How did that happen? I put it there. Well, that's a weight lifted off my shoulders. I put it there, right next to his heart. Kyle told me to, so I did. Why did he do that? Because Bear is a massive super mutant, and Kyle wanted him on our side. Obviously, we couldn't just ask him. Kyle isn't really a people person. Can we stop talking about this? It's better left forgotten. Interesting. What do you trade? The fuck is that? Okay. What do you do around here? Honestly, I mostly just hold a gun and look scary. I used to do repairs, but Jillian's way better at that stuff. I'm gonna take off then. Don't step in shit. Yeah, try not to fucking shoot up your fucking veins again. Or whatever it is the fuck you do. Jet, probably, is what he'd said. Bear. How's it going, man? So, Sid just told me the craziest thing. Actually, hang on, it's really dark. Fair. Hi again. Sid just told me the fucking craziest thing ever. You're not even gonna believe what he told me. He told you. He did. Listen carefully. You cannot tell anyone about this. Kyle may seem foolish to you, but he's cunning. He's not. It's not just me in danger now. It's Sid, and you too. How did he get a bomb inside you? I was a caravan guard in New Mexico. The Rusty Hooks ambushed us one day. I fought back. Must have killed 6 of them. But they had riddled me so full of bullets that I passed out. When I came to, I felt this pressure in my chest, like a cage around my heart. Kyle was standing over me. He told me that he had planted a bomb inside me, and that he could detonate it whenever he wanted. If I were to become his protector, his guard dog, he'd let me live. I know life as a mutant probably doesn't seem like much to you smooth skins. You don't gotta use ghoul insults. Your skin is also kind of smooth. But I don't want to die. I still don't. Why don't you just kill Kyle? I think I haven't thought about that. If his heart stops beating, the bomb detonates. It uses some sort of radio frequency. Even failing that, the rest of the Hooks would kill me for trying to start a mutiny. Kyle may be stupid, but he's still the leader. How do we get rid of Kyle? Back before my time, the Rusty Hooks used to do a thing called a pack fight. A Hook would challenge the gang's leader to a one-on-one fight, and the winner would take the throne. If we could briefly disable the bomb frequency somehow, I could challenge him to a pack fight and win the leadership of the Hooks. And if Kyle dies in our fight, I wouldn't have to worry about the bomb ever again. And it would be a tragic accident. That's what happens when a human fights a super mutant. Damn. Well, how do you think we would disarm the bomb long enough for a fight? How are we doing that? There's only 2 people in the camp who would know how to disarm the bomb. Jillian and Sid. Jillian doesn't know about the bomb, but if you tell her, she would be easy to convince, I hope. Sid put the bomb in there, but I don't know if he knows how to disarm it. He's unreliable. If he revealed the bomb's existence to you, he must be feeling guilty. You can use that. Go talk to them and see if you can find a way to convince him. Oh, and thank you. I appreciate it, truly. Yeah, Bear. Oh. It's east. The Greg's landing is out to the east. Appreciate it. I'll get him away then. Fucking Kyle, man. Oh, right there, watching, listening, always watching. Well, shit. I mean, Sid, you fucking idiot. I need you to disarm Bear. Well, we should probably go talk to the other one. I don't know. Can we get them both to do it? I need you to disarm the bomb. I don't even know how. I put it in there a long fucking time ago. I was so fucking high that it felt like I could touch numbers. There's no way I'll be able to figure it out now. If you really want me to do it, you need to get me some chems. 3 boxes of Mentats and an amp of Jet. That should be enough. But you won't be able to find that shit easily. Not in the Legion territory. I have Jet. I might have Mentats. I don't.
When asked, he had this to say: I do not question Kaiser's will. I do not second guess.
We could try to talk to him again and convince him to be like, dude, you fuck it. You gotta have to fucking figure it out. Because... Where's Julian? Where are you? Are there people in there? Okay. Oh. Gristle, you hungry? No, actually, I'm not really hungry. I remember you don't have any money. Can't even sell you stuff. This is the workshop. Fair. About your heart bomb. Let me think some more about it. Gotta find Jillian. Oh fuck, man, my eye is like, there's like something in it. Gristle. No, just a rusty hook. Where did you come from? That's a slave shack. God damn it.
Evening.
Oh fuck, dude, it's like... I don't know what the fuck is in there. It's really hurting, though. I mean, it might have just been like my hair poked it or something, but... feels like something's currently still in my eye. Fuck. You know what? We're gonna wait a couple hours just till the sun's up. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is in there.
Hello.
Something. It fucking hurts. I almost want to just go wash it out if I can. Fuck. I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds. Okay, so I didn't even actually go wash it out, I just grabbed like... it's like tissues, basically. That kind of
Hear the drums of war and the voice
fixed
of our
it.
great leader.
It becomes
This
a
is
problem.
Imperium Radio, broadcasting the will of
I'll,
Caesar.
I'll deal with it. It was a
I am
problem
Cypher,
again, I guess.
Quintilian of the Legion. This just in. Sources report that veteran
God damn it.
Rangers are expected to be deployed to the Mojave in the coming months. While this will complicate our war efforts, I, for one, am looking forward to the challenge. Si vis pacem,
Okay.
padabam. In other news, the Quintilian Silus has willingly given himself up to the profligates in a show of surrender. Caesar has willed that he be stricken from the rank and to be dealt with under the harshest discretion of any
Where
Legion
is
agent
this
that should
woman?
cross his path. Know that all
I'm assuming
actions against your brothers will be
it's a
punishable
woman.
by fates worse than death. Stay alert,
Jillian.
Legionades. The wasteland is a dangerous
I think they
place.
called her.
You
They
never
said
know
she.
what kind of degeneracy lurks around
If
every
she's gonna be
corner.
up here. Can I help you with something? How did you come to know Kyle? We've known each other since we were kids in Oberk. Joined a gang together and hit the wastes. Had a couple years of fun before Kaiser showed up. When the reservation put a collar around my neck, it was Kyle who tracked me down and ambushed the caravan. Not even the big mutant scared him off. Who are you? I'm Jillian, yeah. Is there a reason you're bothering me? What do you do here? I'm an engineer. You know, mechanical equipment, old tech stuff like that. Okay, so... Look. Kyle put a bomb in Bear's heart. Would you be able to defuse it? Kyle did what? No, I can't. I won't. Did Bear tell you why he joined the Rusty Hooks? He was guarding the reservation slaver caravan that was transporting me to my new owner. He may be a nice guy now, but what if it's a lie? What if he's just waiting for the chance to kill us all? I mean, you know Bear pretty well, right? You think he's gonna kill you? If he didn't have the bomb? I mean, you got to know him because of the bomb, maybe, but... Like, he probably is not super keen with Kyle. Fuck. Fucking hell. What about Kyle? I mean, I don't know. He might not hurt Kyle. I think he just wants to get rid of the bomb, right? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it in my shop. Good. Very good. What I need to hear. Yeah, no, we can lie to profligates, right? That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Bear. Everything should be in place for the pack fight. About your bomb heart. Yeah? Did she take it out? Did she do that? She did well. She didn't disable it permanently, but she managed to jam it for a time. We have an opening. Are you ready for the fight? Let's do it. I'll be cheering you on, Bear. I believe in you. I don't see how you could possibly lose. Kyle, I refuse to tolerate you or being your slave any longer. I challenge you to a pack fight. Who the fuck are you talking about? Are you forgetting your place here? I own you. You're my puppet. Not anymore. Let's fucking do it. Oh, he's like just running. Why are they shooting him?
Join us as we march towards victory under the banner of Caesar. This is Imperium Radio.
That wasn't a pack fight.
Cypher, Cantodian of the Legion. This just in. Sources report that veteran rangers are expected to be deployed to the Mojave in the coming
This is a
months.
coup.
While this will complicate our war efforts, I, for one, am looking forward to the challenge.
I mean, why would I mean? Come on. Kyle's dead. I almost can't believe it. Classic bug. No, yeah, I mean, like, the shit like that, too. I was in New Vegas, on the Strip, in, like... I didn't talk to Victor. I didn't kill him or anything, though. I get to the Strip, I get my credit check. They're like, alright, you're all good to go. Try to walk in, and they just fucking light me up. Every time. I tried like a million things, I just had to run through and try not to die. It's like, yeah, what do you do? I only wish I could have made him suffer the way I have as a slave, but it's enough to know that he's dead. I suppose I'm the leader of the Hooks now. For that, I can't thank you enough. Who are you? I'm Bear. I'm the leader of the Rusty Hooks. I ensure our contract with the Legion continues smoothly. Well, good for you, Bear. Leader of the Rusty Hooks. Yeah, breathe in that freedom. From Kyle. Let's take a look at that gun he gave me. Master Blaster. Jesus. The money. Oh, this shoots regular bullets. Well, not regular, I mean, not E-cells, I guess is what I mean. Okay. That's cool. I don't want to actually shoot it, but... What is this? Huh. Yeah, that's an energy weapon. That's cool. So you can do like an energy weapon build and then not completely rely on energy cells. That's really nice. I mean, I don't think we're gonna use it really, but... Oh. Why did that happen? Okay. That's probably because... I have a slide animation, or like the slide stays back when I run out of bullets.
To the voice of the Legion on Imperium Radio. Here's the latest report from the Mojave. A package courier found shot in the head near Goodsprings has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. I've seen the kind of vengeance born out
Okay,
of
cool.
events like
Well...
these. Expect big changes to occur in the region.
I mean, I suppose I'd rather have him be the head of the Rusty Hooks. I feel like I should be more than neutral. I just freed the gang leader, but...
completely cutting off the road north. Furthermore, Deconis
That's okay. Maybe there's other stuff we can do for him. If not, that's also fine. I feel like...
Butchering the profligate cowards in the process. When asked, he had this to say.
Well, you know, we'll check in on him again.
Question Kaiser's will. I do not second guess.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
But at the same time, it's...
True to Kaiser.
I mean, they're not really part of the Legion, right? I mean, they're... It's nice that they're helping out and whatever, but... We're sinking. Oh no. Can we... Okay. I mean, that's fine. As long as we can still properly move through it, for the most part. Classic, or their main quest isn't finished. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I know that too. Like, this mod's not completely done yet and stuff. The questing, I know, was listed on the mod page is still being in development. Also, you may want to fix your load, or LOD. Yeah, I would say this is probably an issue from me. I'm also actually just assuming any of the issues that happen are because I have like 300 mods, and they're probably conflicting. Some of these are probably conflicting. I don't really know what I'm doing, to be completely honest. As far as like getting that stuff to work, I mean, it's running, right? So I complain a lot about a lot of things. Usually, it's like things I like, and I'm just mad that they're not. How heavy is this? Can I wear this, actually? It's so heavy. No, we can't take it. Fuck. Modding things, though, it's like once you start changing things like that, like from my end, when I'm like adding multiple mods, like problems are gonna happen. Like I'm not gonna complain about that. Also, just mods in general, it's like these are effectively free games. Like this is, I'm not like I view it a little bit differently than like when I pay money for a game from a studio, and they have like employees and all these things. I don't know. It's like visual glitches or those landscaping things. Again, that's probably just conflicting mods, but even if it wasn't, it's like, well, this is still in development, and it's just like it's being done out of passion by you guys. So we pack our LOD in ESAS, so if any other mods have those files, they will overwrite. Greatly value all feedback and criticism. Yeah, no, and like not to be like I'm not going to criticize if I have an issue with something. Like I'm still totally open to doing that. I legitimately don't though. Like these are. Have I been here? I've talked to you. Have I been here? Yeah, I don't, that is my honest opinion of it. It's just how I naturally kind of interact with different content and stuff as I'm playing it. Like this is great. This seems like it could have been, like yeah, it could have been like an actual fucking just part of New Vegas when it came out. But I mean, it's not, right? It's you guys just made it. It's fucking crazy. We didn't get the money to make. No, I have talked to you. I remember this conversation. Elephant Hill, or that a highway rest stop. I believe there's a restaurant there, some sort of saloon, the bar, saloon. If you're interested in meeting the elderly, infirm, otherwise useless, highly recommend visiting. I do remember this conversation. I also just realized this is a shower curtain. That's funny. I mean, it checks out. Victor Carlos? Oh yeah, no, I've been here. The slave market.
In Kaisar's name.
Okay, did we get to Malpais? Oh, we went north. Son of a bitch. We need to go south. BSAS. I'm gonna actually write that down because I'm gonna look at my mods this weekend. Fuck, where did that pen go? There it is. BSAS. Okay. Yeah, it's the LOD. I don't know if it's LOD or LOD or... I have no idea. I just read these things as I'm like, just online. But as I'm running into problems and searching up, this is what's happening, how do I fix this? Oh fuck, oh fuck. Yeah. Yeah. We'll take the road. Road's probably a better idea. I think, your object LOD is good, but the terrain you're seeing will get kind of overbearing deep into the world space you get. The deeper into the world space you get. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to probably like try to look at forums and maybe watch videos about like deeper mod explanations on what I'm actually, because like I'm using Mod Organizer 2, and I'm just kind of throwing the shit in there, and it's like there's a conflict and I pick one. If there's a conflict and it's making me pick one, like I think this would be, I think it's this way, where you know I grab it and I move it to a different priority or whatever. Oh no. Okay. It's a lot of guesswork though. I really don't know what I'm doing. Jesus. I knew there was two. Okay. We can actually probably eat some of that. We have so much food. We're gonna need it though, because we can't really use stim packs this run. Well, we kind of can, but like.
Here's the latest report from the Mahani.
Oh fuck! That took a strength away from me, son of a bitch. Why didn't I look at that? Why does dog meat take a strength away from me? Fuck.
consciousness and made a full recovery.
What if
I've
we
seen the
wait
kind of vengeance
for
born
like an
out of
hour?
events like these.
Okay.
Expect big changes to occur in the region. I am Cypher, Cantodian of the Legion. Until we meet next,
We
Walnut,
are
Amicus.
getting off the road again. How do I do this so often? Like I swear to God, we were going south from here. I mean, like there's stuff over there, right? But like, I mean, this is just ramen farm. There's something. Probably go talk to somebody, but we're here. Let's just fucking go east. Outfield. You guys listen to Profligate Radio right now? So you're the one with the Mark of Kaiser. You don't look like that. Jesus Christ! You don't look that impressive to me, but I'm sure Kaiser sees something in you that I don't. Awe, I'm Asher. Don't prevent me from watching these cows, and we'll get along just fine. Why are you watching the cows? Their meat is needed for the soldiers fighting on the front lines. The dissolute ranchers can't be trusted to guard their own damn cows from the wildlife. It's infuriating. What's it like being a legionary? Right now, it's terrible. We're supposed to be on the front lines, exterminating the profligates and crushing the weak in the name of the son of Mars. Right now, though, we're guarding cattle in the name of Mars. Not even useful cattle that have hands and know their place, but dumb cattle that get spooked by dust storms. I mean, this isn't what Mars meant us to do. Who's your friend? Ficus? Well, we're Decanus Quintus's. Contubernum. Out near Dolan. Okay. Thank you. I'm curious about the smoke bush, or I'm curious about smoking some bush with you guys. Can we do that? Can we smoke? Yeah, do you have any? Do I? I do. Alright, let's relax for a bit. Is it like non-illegal substance? What's up, Amicus? How's it going? Who are you? Ficus. The man over there is Asher. We're both with Decanus Quintus's continuity. That word just trips me up every fucking time. Contubernium. You're Dolan. What are you doing here? Watching the cows. Most of the beautiful creatures are some of the most beautiful creatures in Mars's creation. You like cow watching? I'm a veteran of the Great Colorado Campaign. I've seen scores of my comrades die for so many reasons. The cold, the plague, metal men, the air itself. The only way to cope was by seeing the beauty of Mars's creation, not just the hell that we'd have to endure to bring Kaiser's better world. Sand dunes are as far as the eye can see. Majority of the Gunny Sun Canyon. I'll learn to read someday, don't worry. I'm only 33. The screams as Durango was sacked. The sunset glistening off the maroon bells. All that beauty will stick with me to bring me peace no matter what hardship comes next. You thinking about being a rancher when you retire? Well, what was that word? Retire? Retiring. It's what comes after being a soldier. When you get old, maybe? When you get old? Well, that will never happen. I'm gonna have to die a glorious death long before that. I know we're supposed to trust the Centurions and veterans coming from Arizona, but they're so old that I question whether they actually fought in the first place. I don't trust anybody over 30. What about Lanius? Lanius isn't over 30. Not that I've seen anyways. What about Kaiser? I have other questions. Let's talk about that again. What are you doing? You want to be a rancher when you retire? Retire? It's like when you're done being a soldier. Stop being a soldier. What type of nonsense is that? Is that what people in the NCR do? No wonder Western civilization is degenerated. Thinking about what comes after being a soldier, the moment we start talking about what happens after war is the moment we've succumbed to sin. Only fools think war ends. Kaiser's over 30. That obviously doesn't count. He's immortal. Can't be killed. End of story. Okay. Goodbye, Wale. I guess, because it's like... I mean, in the Cult of Mars, they're probably getting, you know, like, yeah, Kaiser is the son of Mars. He'll be eternal. But, you know, I mean, Kaiser knows that is not entirely the case. I kind of feel like you would have, you know, like levels of acceptance of this. The Frumentarii, the Legates, like they're probably aware of, like, yeah, we do need to have some sort of like forward plan with the Empire. I think, you know, obviously Kaiser knows this. If you go the whole way with this quest, you know, he gets you the coin with your visage, your face is on it. Which is like a... They did that in Rome, right? They would mint a coin of the next emperor.
Hear the drums of war and the voice of our great leader. This is Imperium Radio.
Step 4 is the installed instructions on the Nexus page might help. Feel free to join the Discord too. We're happy to help. I did read the instructions. I probably not as closely as I should have. You've seen me read. So, you know, I read to the best of my ability. I will, yeah, I'll look at all that. I don't want to, like, be asking a bunch of people for help and stuff when it's like, did you read the fucking... Did you look at the FAQ? It's like, well, no, I kind of just want you to solve my problem for me. No, okay, I'll definitely have to do all that. So we're gonna go for a little bit more... Oh, fuck. God damn it. We're not, like, ending right now or anything, but once I am done, I probably won't do it tonight, because it's pretty late by me, but this weekend, I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow or Sunday. I don't think. We'll see what happens, but I will have some amount of time, enough time to be looking for kind of information on that, and I'll be able to be at my computer for enough of it too, where that I can actually kind of mess around with it and try to get it to work. I'm assuming. I have some stuff I gotta do this weekend, but it's not like I'm booked fucking end to end of it or anything. Most of it's just actually kind of shit around my house I gotta do. Oh no, no. Yeah, it's the slide staying back. I think that looks fucking sweet. That's too far. I hit the wrong button. God damn. Fucking fire geckos, man. They're not like they're not the scariest, to be sure, but you get like 2 or 3 of them, they really fuck you up. Even one of them gets you off guard. Glory to Kaiser, Hoosier. How's it going? Okay, we can't sprint with that because we're not strong enough. I mean, this is like some sort of feeder? Maybe? I don't know what this is. This is like a quarry? Maybe? Of sorts? All signals lost. I'm gonna be honest, that's terrifying. Why did that happen? I don't know if I want to go over there. Oh, fuck. Jesus. No, oh, fuck. No, jammed. It jammed. You're kidding me. Again? Jesus. I need to... I'm relying on the gun too much. We can't run with our sword, though. And this takes an unfortunate amount of time to take out, because we have to turn on our sword. Fuck. Oh no, we're fucking dead. There's no fucking way we're gonna be able to get the health up before this actually kills us. Fuck. Fuck. This isn't gonna be enough. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Well, they're not, I mean, they're just fire geckos. We can take them. Have to be smart. He already fucking saw me. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. I didn't think they did that much damage. Fuck, caution. Who sees me? Christ. Yeah, zooming in VATS with a rifle is kind of fucked. No, just take out the fucking sword! Oh my god, oh my god. Not like this. Okay. Jesus. Why does it take away my strength? What the fuck is that? Are we poisoned or anything? No, okay. Alright. Think we're good. We didn't lose the radio signal either. I don't know why that happened. Might have just been like a weird spot for there for some reason. I don't know. Might have not even been related to where we were. It was just something completely unrelated. Got triggered for some reason. Getting radiated. I mean, that... Shit, that might be a... No, because it seems like it's getting quieter, though. Like the signal's not as strong. Okay. Maybe this is something we have to do tomorrow, because...
This is Imperium Radio.
You know.
Welcome, all loyal subjects of
I gotta
Kaiser,
figure out the
voice of
LOD order.
Imperium. This just in. Scouts have
Try to
reported
fix
a
some of the...
mysterious individual
The way it's
spontaneously
loading some of this stuff,
disappearing
because
from
this
operations.
is...
This individual is highly dangerous and should be turned over to Legion officials.
I mean, it's still
effective
playable for
immediately.
sure. It's just...
In other news, the profligates at Camp Guardian have gone
I want to go on
silent
top of
recently.
that,
Travelers
essentially.
of the region make claims of giant monster men that stalk the camp. All Legion agents are advised caution. when
Gruesome, how's it
operating
going?
in the area. This
Back
next
at it,
segment is
absolutely.
brought to you by the Aphocorum of Formuladus. Why do the work yourself when someone else can do
Oh
it?
god, I hope he didn't...
Until we meet
Okay,
next,
he's not
Wale,
taking damage.
Amicus.
Okay, we're gonna... Damn. I wonder what I have that's doing that. I mean, I have no idea. I don't even know why I'm, like, trying to get about to speculate. I'm not going to. It could literally be anything. I have no idea how any of that shit works. It's basically magic.
You better get out of here.
Oh, fuck.
You like that?
Damn. Probably, B up, YUP. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what that is. Isn't that... Yeah, I needed to get this for something. I'm gonna be honest. I don't actually even know what this one does. Like, I mean, these things, obviously, but, like... something else I think I had told me I needed it. I just said okay. I downloaded it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like super fortunate that like I mean, I use Nexus, right? I'm assuming that's a trustworthy site. So I'm fortunate that it is, in fact, I'm assuming again that it is a trustworthy site. Maybe I'm not fortunate, and I'm gonna find out pretty soon. That's when when my computer just, I don't know, turns into a brick or steals all my info or something, I guess. I don't know. There's nothing really on there, I don't think, to steal. I don't... Well, no, that's not true. They get my card and shit, because I've bought things. I mean, I bought these games. I have had, I had not even like a card compromise once though. It was something like that. My bank fucking caught that shit immediately. There's like, we already put your card on hold. Like, is this you? I'm like, no, I don't think so. Like, we're just gonna kill it. I'm like, okay, send me a new card. Invisible wall. Was there one? Where? Over. Oh, with the radios, mate. Is what you mean. I think that's maybe what you mean. I don't know. And then they're back. Nexus is the most reputable mod site? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Oh, fuck. Because, like, there are other sites I saw. Oh, fuck. Don't die. Just kill him quick. I don't know. I mean, yeah, the other people seem to say some of the other ones were fine. I'm sure there's sites that are not super safe, too. Nexus, I think, is the only... I'm trying to remember what the other ones were. They looked... Because, like, I was on... There's, like, 2 other ones I went to. And it was like, these just... I mean, maybe they're fine, but... They just... The sites were set up kind of weird. A lot of other sites re-upload people's mods without permission. That's super fucked up. Yeah, like that's... Oh, fuck, no. No. Did he knock me out of my... Okay. Jesus. I'd be so pissed, dude, if I fucking... I made something and then someone just stole it. He broke my leg. Fuck, we don't have stim packs. We have 1 doctor bag. Okay. Are both my legs broken? No. Just the one. Okay. I mean, it's like really broken though, huh? I mean, camp is it's right there. Surely they'll have a bed. I mean, I could use the bag, right? The doctor bag, but I've had like 2 the entire time I've played this run. And we got them together at the beginning. I don't know. I really don't want to use it on just 1 limb. It seems like such a waste.
From within the Mojave Wasteland, soon to be
Please
under
have a bed here.
Broadcasting
Please
the power of
have a bed
Kaiser,
here.
you're listening
Aircraft
to
refueling
Imperial
station.
Radio.
Moving like you just left Ed Monty.
A package courier found shot in the head
Yeah.
near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery.
Man, I was there for probably...
I've seen
It had to have
the
been an
conventions born
hour.
out of events like these.
Just like,
Expect
how
big
can I
changes to occur in the region.
steal all of this money
Rumors
that
of
I
a
don't
secret
need?
robot army hidden beneath the fort are laughable. Nothing escapes the notice of Lord Kaisar. Furthermore, Deconis Dead Sea has distinguished himself yet again after leading a successful assault on the town
Okay.
of Nelson, butchering the profligate cowards in the process. When asked, he had this to say:
I do not question Kaiser's will.
Oh
I do not second guess.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Always.
Oh, there's a bed in here. That's a mattress, right? Oh my god. Oof, right as rain. Just need a little nap. Am I over encumbered too? Is that why? Shit, that might have been why I was moving so fucking slow. I was gonna say, like, I was just walking with my leg broken and it was bad, but it wasn't that bad. Okay, you know what? Why is this worth more when it does less? Let's really weird. We're gonna actually just drop those 3 because we're gonna end up finding something else we want. At some point, almost certainly. Before we get, well, we go back to our house, I suppose, but... Oh, letting go poverty? Yep. I didn't, dude. I only made it out with like 8 bars. No, maybe it was 9. It wasn't that many. Certainly wasn't 37. It's like, and I know you can do it, but like, it takes so much planning. I went in blind. I'd never done any of the DLCs. I don't know why. Like, I wanted the money. It's like, I didn't fucking need it. I took the gold bars. I literally went to my safe house, put them in my literal safe, and then they've just sat there. Like, I'm done. I have so much money on that fucking file. I stole all 37 and locked Elijah's ass in the vault. Yeah, I didn't prepare enough. I also couldn't. I mean, I guess I could have done that, because I was doing no attacking, no stealing, no sinning. But also, like, I couldn't even defend myself. Had to get apostles. Okay, what is this though? Property of Whitley Bell. I'm getting a lot of visitors lately. Asked them what they're dropping by for. Why my little airstrip? Tourists, every single last one. Hoover Dam, Lake Mead, that Marina, up north. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Temple Bar, Grand Canyon too. Just flying around, sightseeing. Private company with a fleet of helicopters, I guess. One said she wanted to see the Valley of Fire next. I asked where that was. She said it was a state park up in Nevada. All orange rock with stripes of white strata swirling along the canyon walls, tracing it like a ribbon. Green grass in every crevice and on every plateau. She showed me a postcard. Maybe I'll visit it one day.
Sources have reported that the Great Khans have finalized their alliance with the Legion for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam. Smart move on their
he gets
part.
to look at the caps in his last moments.
A package courier found shot in the
Yeah.
head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a
I'll make so much caps. I'm
I've
selling
seen
my
the
blood
kind of
sausage
engines
and
born
red
out of
paste.
events
It's
like
ridiculous.
these. Expect big changes to
Yeah,
occur in the
it's
region.
usually ammo is what I do, because I don't
Continuing
shoot
the
that
Legion
often.
until we meet
Usually
next.
melee or unarmed or something, or
Amicus.
nothing. It seems like. So, like, yeah, that run, because I was not attacking, it's like... I just sold everything. I had, like, hundreds of stims, because that's all I had to buy. I didn't even wear that good of armor. I mean, I would, I guess. It wasn't, like, bad, but... And eventually got a stealth suit. I just always had loads of fucking cash. It was like 37 gold bars is nice, but like, not really. It's more of an inconvenience than anything to have to sell it. You gotta find someone with enough money. I've been watching too much news lately, making me sick. Some sort of coup going down in Mexico. Has something to do with sanctions? I really ought to know more, given they're our neighbor. I know the new president down there is still talking about how he wants to start selling us more oil, or maybe he wants us to stop selling us oil. Of course, there's the business in Europe with the Emirates. I know which way the wind blows. I actually remember completing the entire Dead Money DLC with a knife because I couldn't find a gun. Damn. 252. Okay, so these are different people's logs, maybe? I don't know. Customers seem fewer and further between. I threw out my TV. Wasn't doing me no good. Who cares about some war in the Middle East? That place always has wars. There's no chance that the oil trouble hit us. We've got Alaska and Texas and Mexico. Still, harder to buy than it's costing more. It's harder to buy and it's costing more every time I do. Maybe that's why nobody's fighting anymore. Flying anymore. Someone dropped by today. Not a tourist. He didn't want to talk much. He said it ain't safe with the plague and all. Listen to it on the radio. All the reports and pundits. People's cells. Oh fuck, dude. Smoked my eye. People were getting smoke in their eyes that they previously had something else in. Fucking like an hour ago. Yeah, cells choking to death, killing them, turning their bodies blue. Something I feel like the world is falling out from under me. Sometimes I feel like the world is falling out from under me. War, plague, recession, rioting. Calling it the blue flu. President is going to close the borders, it seems. Don't know what good it'll do if he's already, or if it's already here, though. Man got his gas and left. It's the end times. I swear to Christ above, it is. I keep thinking about what my pastor used to say about the tribulations. Can we still be saved? The devil's taken hold of us. Tel Aviv nuked, plagued, locusts. I'm scared what's to come next. 70 million infected, and not one Washington official. The president is safe and secure, while blue flu wreaks havoc. The Air Force... Air Force One, still flying high, while we can't afford to drive to Vegas. Interesting how hardship spares the elites. Makes a man think and wonder. That was this, right? Yeah.
True to Caesar.
70 million infected. Not one Washington official. President safe and secure while the blue wreaks havoc. Air Force One still flying high while we can't afford to drive to Vegas. Interesting. Oh wait, no, I already read that one. I did. Yeah, that was this. No, they don't mingle with us. Not a simple folk. They have total communism. The big wigs in Washington pull the strings from their little bunkers. Only one nation on Earth with the motive and the means to fracture Europe like it did. Blue flu is just advanced population control. They want us gone so they can take the rest of the oil for themselves. It's their lifeblood. I'm smarter than them. I can survive out here for years. No plague will touch me. Someone tried to refuel yesterday, but I shot up my gun and scared them off. Secret caves, I know it. Vaults and tunnels sprawling across the U.S. like veins. They don't even come to the surface anymore. State of the Union address? Digital technology. He wasn't actually there. He can't be. Someone had killed him if he was. Evil cabals. They're demons. That's why they can get underground. Or that's why they can get, by underground. And it ain't just vaults. It's the underworld itself. Vault tech contracts like false bargains. They're trying to bring hell to Earth. They'll burn the land with fire and dance around in ashes, and the new lords of the overworld eating our children, melting them down to parts and drinking the broth. Someone has to do something. I don't... you know. Shocking parallels to the world we live in. Okay. Yeah, this is terrible. What happened to this person? I mean, this is probably a long time ago that they were there.
Under the Legion's dominion. Broadcasting the power of Caesar, you're listening to Imperium Radio. Here's the latest report from the
Save. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine.
In a show of surrender, Caesar has willed that he be stricken from the rank.
Holy shit. Oh man. That was written 3 years ago. It's fucking crazy. I mean, it is and it isn't, I will say. A lot of people are being vindicated recently for things they've been saying for a very long time. And, you know, it's like all sorts of seemingly unbelievable shit. Some of it maybe not true. I'm gonna go ahead, though, and say that, like, if 1% of any of this shit is true, we gotta just kind of... Yeah, we need to just completely restart everything. Everything is so fucked beyond belief. This is no good. Nothing good. Nothing good is happening. Beaver toy. Okay. It is midnight. I want to fucking keep going. I am getting tired though too. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh shit, I haven't seen ants yet. I don't want you to get closer, but I also want the VATS armor. Oh, fuck, what does Ant Nectar do? That's so good. Holy shit. Okay. Man, I saw a fucking bird. Like, I mean, I've been saying this for literally years, that birds aren't real. Have you ever seen a picture of a bird before, like... I don't even know. Like, have you seen a picture of a bird before, like, 1890? I don't think so. You know why? They're fucking robots. They're drones. There haven't been birds, if there ever were birds. Look, and yeah, I would go as far to say, I'm not so crazy as to say there were never birds, but... I'm sorry, if you think there are birds still, I don't know what else. I just don't know what to tell you. But even that, right? People called me crazy. They'd say, James, you are an actual schizo. And I'd be like, no, no, no. You'll see. I know they know I know.
You're listening to the voice of
And as it turns out, they didn't quite confirm yet that all the birds are fake, but there are, in fact, drone birds.
May his example dissuade all profligates from defying the will of the leader.
I don't know.
True to Caesar.
Not this again. Yes, this again, because it got fucking proven, dude. You can look this up now. I'm so vindicated. This last month has been just like, oh look, James was right again. That's crazy. Maybe he wasn't crazy. No shit, there were no pictures of the birds pre-1890? I know, because they weren't fucking real. You're not gonna gaslight me out of this, Necro. I know the truth. I see the cars. They follow me. I know that I hear the helicopters. Oh, fuck, dude. Holy shit. Nice. Okay. Well, I mean, hey, you gotta learn sometime. What did they do? Well, my brother, I'm Aspirant Cassia. May I be of service to you on this wonderful day? I'm doing alright. Thanks. Glad to hear that. As for me, I'm doing wonderful, my friend. Thank you for asking. I did. I should have illustrated that when I had answered it. Oh, fuck, dude. I really want to learn about the Cult of Mars. I hope there's a temple. Fuck. That's... Okay. When we come back with the stream, we gotta find the temple. We're gonna finish this conversation now. What's an aspirant? An aspirant is someone who devotes herself wholeheartedly to the cult of Mars, to Caesar, and to his divinity. She dreams of nothing but Caesar, now to spread his good word across the wasteland. Can you tell me more about the cult of Mars? We are Caesar's gift to the wasteland. We are his chosen disciples to spread the divine message of Mars. He sends us out into the world to proselytize the dissolute, make profligates renounce their own prolificacy, to shape the world in his image. We enforce his divine will on the children as well, so that they can grow up to be strong enough to carry out his mandate. And what just happened here? Justice, my friend. Justice. Awe. Farewell. Fucking brutal. Fucking brutal. Through to Caesar.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
That's good. Jaw Ripper. It's their first time killing profligates. I knew they handled it pretty well. They did a good job. There was like zero hesitation. You have a name. This field trip was great. I can't wait to kill more degenerates. You know, I mean... Birds aren't not real. They were just born in. Necro, that's a double negative. I believe you just played your hand. So. Can I join you up here? This is you got the fucking best job in the spot, dude. Fight with the Rangers was a fierce one. This is a big cage for one person. Hey, you. Psst. What do you want? A favor. I need you to deliver something. What? It's a letter to my daughter. She's a refugee at the camp close to Hoover Dam. Hoover's Hope, they call it. What's in the letter? Doesn't matter? Nothing interesting. I can tell you that. She ran away and let you get enslaved? She didn't leave me. She didn't run away. This is what we agreed on. You know what enslavement means, yeah? I'm sick. The Legion wouldn't care for me, or won't have me for long. Is it contagious? It's very contagious. It's my secret plan to wipe out the Legion. Once I cough on the Dominicus here, it'll only be a matter of time. I'm joking. I'm not contagious. That's a dangerous joke to be making right now. Why did the Legion enslave you? Jesus, you have a lot of questions. Am I that interesting? I like to roleplay, alright? I'm here for the dialogue. This is my favorite part of these games. The Legion wanted to inform me, or it wanted information out of me, which is weird, right? Because my reading level. And I didn't have any. That's basically all there is to it. There has to be more to it than that. Why would they keep you here? They would have just killed you if you didn't have anything. Big Stop is a small town that's been through a lot. This trade has been good, and it's been bad. People come and go. Those of us who stuck through the bad were like a family. You don't give up family to the Legion. Give me the letter. Thank you. God, thank you. You have no idea what a relief this is. The letter is in the town's Mojave Express. I was going to mail it, but I never got the chance. Very well. I'll check it out. Not today. This will be a good place to start. When we get back. We can do her mission. We can... Actually, I'm going to make sure I have the mission equipped. We'll do her thing. We can get that level. Upgrade hand-to-hand, so we can do the other mission. Yeah. We'll do that. Her mission, find the Temple of Mars. That was the other thing. I really want to see the temple. I'm assuming there's a temple. There's a bunch of priestesses. If there's not, at least we gotta find more priestesses. I just want to learn about it. It's just fucking cool. Thank you for playing. Thank you for fucking making this, man. It's so good. It's so fucking good. It feels just like New Vegas. Yeah, just going around talking to everybody. It's so much fucking fun. I'm super excited to get back to it. Like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow or Sunday. Definitely Monday. If not, the other 2 days. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much all I got for now. Yeah, I highly recommend it. Basically everyone I'm gonna talk to who plays this game, I'm gonna be like, you gotta go fucking try this shit out, dude. It's so good. It's so cool. If you're doing a Legion playthrough, like absolutely. Even if you're not, right? Like, because you could do NCR, you could go in undercover. I guess you could go in and just try to kill everybody too. I feel like that would be just brutal. That'd be so difficult. You could though, I suppose. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, like I want to keep fucking playing. I'm still getting really, Jesus Christ, dude, I can't even speak. I'm getting really tired. Yeah, I can't even speak properly anymore. It's being hard to form sentences. They're all coming out at the same time. There was a non-Legion route for most of the quests, yeah. Okay, and it seemed like it, right? Like, I even took maybe some of them. Like, I delivered the medical supplies when I could have turned her in. You know, I had, like, a justification for that for my character. It's like, you know, we're helping out the Legion still. This is an important soldier that we need to get back up. Maybe that's more important than getting the doctor put up on a cross right now. We can deal with that later. But yeah, no, and I want to go through it too to see the other options. Yeah, it's cool. Everything's written really fucking well. Oh, because I actually, while you're still here, I want to say, one thing that I really, really like is, it's nothing, it seems like it's, it's not their, when you talk to people, they have reasons for why they think what they think, right? It's not like, the Legion are just like these cartoon villains, or they're the solution to all of the world's problems. They bring good things, they bring order, they get rid of like just raiders, drug use, all the like bad things that are plaguing the world. But they also clearly have a lot of problems. That's good, and like the people that you talk to, like they have different perspectives. Even like some of them like slightly similar or very similar, but like slightly different. It's so good. Like the writing of that is just so fucking good. The nuance of it, that's the word I was looking for. They're because like you see people online a lot of the times, and maybe it's just memes and shit, but like it's like they think that the Legion is just pure evil. There's no redemption for anything they do. Or the same with the NCR. Like, I don't personally really like the NCR. I have a lot of problems with them. But like they do some things that are good. Like they're not just wholly corrupt and evil. They are that. They are corrupt. They are evil. But there's more to it than that as well. It's good. I can't sing the praises enough of it so far. I'm excited to see more. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for me tonight. Hopefully see you guys again soon. Monday at the latest. Otherwise, like I said, maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday. Yeah, I think that's all. So, thank you all for watching. Thank you, Duncan Howard, for helping make this fucking amazing mod. It's great. You guys have a good night. That's so fun.